Hey, TT, welcome in. Cheers, man. All right, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, TT. Welcome in here, guys. What's up? I'm gonna have to probably make an adjustment here pretty quick. Welcome in here, guys. Stand by.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Cool. Hey, nice. Welcome in, Jay Shrew. What's up, man? All right, we're just going out in the fixed setup right now. Thought about trying the IMSA race tonight, but it just was it just died. It's dead. So I kind of was chilling for a little bit extra chill time, which was needed. Just needed. My wife is out of town on business as well this week, and so we got a little bit of help. We got a little bit of help going on around the house and whatnot. Just a little bit. So just observing and making sure everything's gonna be all right. Not quite a babysitter, but kind of family friend. Just good. It's good. Monza kicked it kicked you tonight. Not a fan. Really? Which split were you in? Probably is highly dependent on where you're at in your split. That's for sure. Just depends, right? It depends on how bad you want it, right? There's always that with Monza. This is mid splits. Yeah, so just kind of depends on how you fare there. But with Monza, I always find that it's just kind of like a risk reward kind of situation. You know, you always have an opportunity to get more aggressive. You know, I don't think you're ever topping it out here. But there's always an opportunity to be more passive and to kind of just like know when to hold them and know when to wait. You know, I guess I'd be holding them. Brad, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Welcome in, Brad. Cheers, man.
Sector 1 is quick.
How are you? I looked at the results for the first races, and I don't know. We'll see how we fare. Just don't vibe with the track. I used to not vibe with it as well. I agree. For the longest time, I've hated this track. It's not until more recently have I started to actually grow a fondness for it. But it's also because of, I mean, it's it's just more like, I think as you climb higher up against the iRacing drivers, you know, that you're racing against, they just, you know, they know how to attack pretty aggressively with leaving just enough space most of the time. You know, I find that you can get some pretty aggressive racing, but yeah, mid splits, yeah, it's a crapshoot. You know what I mean? I mean, every time I go down to literally any other sports car class, I think to myself that same thing, essentially. Oh, there's that slowdown. Let's try to nurse it professionally.
Need to slow down to give back the time gained.
So this is the new slowdown. Dude, it works so much better. I'm just trying to like test it out a little bit.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Excited to try IMSA tomorrow. I love Fuji. Yeah, I love Fuji too. It's a bummer that it's basically dead. You know, it's not dead, but I don't even think they filled up one split tonight. So, you know, I just felt like it was. I do like the thought of that series, but I don't like the thought of it just being like a half one split, half of one, in terms of the quality of GTP'smanship, if you will. You know, it's just all I have to do is just imagine what would be inevitable in just imagining my death, my various ways of dying in a full rain race at Fuji against marginally, like, let's just say 500 rated GTP drivers, which is like inevitable. Oh, it's at nighttime? I don't think so. I thought it was like, in the morning. That would be crazy. Yeah, I know, Miss J Bear. I know. I've got it on as well. I know. I'm just taking a couple laps there. I'm about to swing it out here. Like, actually, like, I'm just trying to get the fire soaked up here a little bit, you know. But yeah, I'm watching as well. Thank you so much, Miss J Bear. I think rain and nighttime. Yeah, that's insane if it is actually at nighttime. Especially against like 500 rated drivers. I mean, it's a guarantee you're gonna be. It's a guarantee you're going to be racing like 1K rated drivers in GTP. That's a guarantee. No, I mean, well, during the daytime, I mean, depends on which time zone you race. Like during the daytime, you know, it's going to be better for sure. It's just really during the nighttime. My time. But this is the slowest time. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I joined iRacing, just because like there's, you know, besides, I mean, even LFM, you know, literally every other sim racing game is just not capable of providing the competition at this time of night, the time of night that I race as well. You know what I'm saying? Sarah Laws, welcome in. As a GTP driver, it was ridiculously hard to keep. Oh yeah, I mean, and then you've got the difficulty level on top of that with the conditions and everything, and then you're racing against 1K drivers. Hopefully not many of them, but I'm sure there's many of them in some seriously difficult GTP conditions. You know, LMP2 is a little bit easier to deal with. So, which I would imagine would be pretty heavily stacked toward that, but it's just like, why? Why would I do that to myself? You know, and I just simply, I couldn't see. I was asking myself that question as I had a, you know, as I had a little doob prior to the streamage, and just thinking about it, pondering about it. You know, I was seeing a lot more death and destruction than I was seeing, you know, celebratory activities. I'm seeing more sadness and deprivation, blood. You know, so I just decided, you know, I was like, you know what? You know, there's a lot of other things going on, like we could do. Damn it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about Fuji. And IMSA right now. IMSA in general, really. I mean, you know, it's like, what's the point of like redoing your split algorithm if probably the reason why you're doing it is often dead, at least in my time zone. Again, my time zone. So there you go. Anyways, I don't even want to complain. I just I wish that more people raced at this time. Is it normal for us to not have overlays? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I disabled them because I was just like, I kind of was looking at something a little bit more cinematic, you know, just while we're warming up. You know, I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but I was just kind of cruising with a clean interface for a second. I don't know if you like it. Do you kind of like to cruise a little bit with it? I mean, because you see although you probably want to see the times. I get it. Let me just, here, let me, I got to fix something anyways. Let me do something. Let me go to the pit. Jason Oak, welcome in. Welcome in here, guys. Hello to all of y'all, including all the lurk daddies in the stream, and you know who you are. Here we go. Welcome in, lurk daddies and lurk mommies, I guess. All right, one sec. I gotta go. Let me just go. I gotta lock my front door real quick. Just give me a quick little second here. I gotta go take care of something just real quick. Just give me like 30 seconds.
Don't cross the white line. Did anyone else's telemetry just kind of go bye-bye?
All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up, guys? So sorry. I had to lock the front door and take care of some other things real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, coffee. Okay, there we go. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. Nice. We're here at the Monza in the Porsche. This is the fixed setup. I know. I gotta figure out a way to like hide those notifications. It is ridiculous. It is a slight. I wonder if I could just move it to another monitor or something. All right, Colin, welcome in. Bop season, welcome in. Gamut, what's up, guys? Welcome in. All right, here we go. How are you guys doing tonight?
All right. Clear.
Let me try to cook it up. You know, I might turn my force feedback down one click here. I also got to consider moving my brake bias back maybe one click. Okay, let's just try to loosen up the car a little bit. Let's try to get crazy. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that really late first gear. That felt really good. Oh, that's right. I moved it. Just trying to get the car rotated a little bit better. I think I can move my bias back one more click. Definitely. Gavinge 87, welcome in. First time tower. Yo, stand by. Can take more of that, I'm pretty sure. Yo, we had a little oopsies a couple days ago at Silverstone. No. Hopefully, are we cool? Are you mad at me? I'm doing good. Peak up at Nürburgring went better than expected. Nice. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Don't really remember too many bad ones there, as I recall. There was definitely a couple. There was one that I do remember that I don't believe was my fault, but that could be it. Well, welcome in either way. Hopefully you're, it depends on how you want to be welcomed, I guess. Doing good. Peak up at Nürburgring better than expected. Nice, dude. So peak up is at Nürburgring GP. Is what you're saying? Or is that at Nordschleife or combined? Okay, car's loosening up a little bit. It's good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. No, combined. Really? Combined? Nice. I'm a big fan of combined.
2 times, okay.
I gotta work it through in fourth gear here. I think I remember. Nice, dude. Interesting. I might have to check that out. Yeah, I definitely want to. I don't know. I'm kind of of two minds because, like, on the one hand, I love grinding out the same car and track, and some people have said that they like it too as viewers. And I was like, really? You know? And so I've been a bit surprised to hear that feedback from some people. And, you know, and I honestly, that's kind of how I am as a viewer too. I mean, when I watch Summit 1G, when he does iRacing, you know, he basically will like, he'll like do one, he would do like one car, one track, you know, for like a week. And then he would do like no joke, like four to 5 hours of straight practice before taking races to get hooked up. Combined is my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I might have to do it as well. Yeah, combined is my favorite too, dude. Let's turn this music down. I just realized it's kind of basic. How are we doing on time here? $150.40, or it says 149. Maybe it wasn't clean. 149.5 in the fix. Is this the play? Is this the car that we should be jamming in the fix? What do you guys think? Is this even the play? It looks like it's Ferraris up at the top, dude. Boys, it's Ferraris at the top, isn't it?
Your sector 2 time is quick.
I just realized, homies. What time? How much time do we have left? Got 2 minutes. Should we go Ferrari? What's the results here? We got 47s in the Ferrari. No torque and 2 draggy for Monza. Yeah, all right, let's do it, dude. Yeah, I can tell we got a problem. Let me switch over here. I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. And then I look at the leaderboard and it's like, oh no, it's all Ferraris. Porsche has no torque and 2 draggy for Monza. Yeah, for the fix probably, especially. Bought Nürburgring this weekend. I kind of expected that. I don't know why I didn't just try. I was hoping that it would just be able to hang, but I didn't think about it. Bought Nürburgring this weekend. Definitely a fun track. Tough to learn. Yeah, it's, you know, the best way to do it is to hop on to a server that's doing kind of like a realistic track day type of thing. Where I did it the most was, it's hard to find on iRacing. It doesn't really happen very much on iRacing so much, unless it's like around the like Nürburgring 24-hour or something. Period. You know, then you'll see a lot of that going on. But typically, like in Assetto Corsa content manager, in the server list there, you'll see pretty much like 24/7, like packed to the gills. You know, Nürburgring, like, well, it's not always combined. In fact, I don't even think it is combined oftentimes. It's just Nordschleife. But that's the best way to learn it, is just to try to have the most fun possible while learning it, and it'll make it easier to learn. I think that's my advice. All right, let's get out here. We got to cook. A week before NEC, lots of servers go up. Open to the Porsche lacks power. If it will be a struggle. Well, yeah, but for open it's good, right? For open it should be fine, for sure. Don't you think? I looked at the times. I think I did at least. The times were pretty similar to what I did in the open hosted as well. I got to change my force feedback. NEC is September 28th. Okay, and that's Nürburgring Endurance Series Championship. Week before, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. So, however, you know, like, get into a situation. Try to find yourself in a situation where you're just having like the most fun you can have, and just like low stakes. You know, try to low, because it is high pressure. You're right, and in my opinion, it's easier to memorize something when you're having fun versus when you're not having fun. You know, it's just it's an uphill battle for sure. But I'd also try to like break the track up into little sections that you can remember small versions of, right? So instead of like the challenge of remembering all 130 corners or whatever, try to break it up into 5 or 6 sections, and then start chipping away at each section and treating each section like its own separate track, like it's a separate track type of thing too. That's a good way to do it. Sectors, yeah, section. Yeah, in other words, sectors, you know, but I didn't do it based on like the standard sectors. I didn't use the standard sectors as they're laid out in which maybe I should or whatever, but I didn't. I just kind of did it based on how my brain was able to kind of just segment out different sections. You know, what was the most organic for me. I grinded it out for like 5 hours this weekend. Oh, you did? That's fun. Did you do like a just by yourself type of thing, or do you do AI, or do you do open hosted or hosted? Faster lap for 1 lap, but in race it will be tough. Yeah, dude. I remember when I prepped for the Nürburgring 24-hour, and I was racing with a couple of really good drivers like Owen Carroll, and we were doing it in the Aston Martin, and it was, and I wasn't comfortable with it. I was probably where you're at, and dude, it's heart-wrenching. It's heart-wrenching to perform at that level when you're not fully, you know. So I came up with a system which I just talked out on stream, a system that helped me memorize everything, because there's so many sections, you know, as you I'm sure know, at the Nürburgring Combined, where they just kind of trick you into thinking it's another. It could be this or that. If you're not paying very close attention, it'll trick you to thinking that it was another corner. You know, and I think that's why it's such a good track, you know, as well. We want to probably say 2 for sure. Yeah, and then of course that's where the commitment comes in. You know, once you memorize the track, you know, and you get to the advanced level, then you're going to find yourself in a situation where you can start to master it, right? Which is where the commitment, which is what feels like commitment to you right now. But once you memorize it and really have it down, it's not commitment as much anymore. It's just like any other track most of the time. Okay, I did it by memorable corners. Oh, memorizing the names, like the names of the corners, you're saying? I still don't know the names. I don't know the names of the corners, actually.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Laurelian. Let's say Laurelian. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers, 25, dude. Thanks so much, Laurelian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Samba. Okay, we're trying out. I didn't really warm up with the Ferrari, so it's gonna probably be a little rough. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough takeoff here, boys. Probably gonna start mid-pack a little bit. Probably gonna be working it hard in the mid-pack. But that's what you guys came here to see, you know. And that's pretty much a patented part of the stream, especially on Mondays. You know, I just tend to just end up not getting as much practice as I should. And so then we just end up racing with no practice at all. Okay, Lori Elliott, welcome in, and also welcome in the people from, I want to say Planet Aurelia. What's up, guys? Are you guys iRacers, or are you guys coming in from like a different experience? Or thank you for the shout out. Thank you so much, dude. Not totally. It looks like you got a Porsche logo, so I'm assuming you're probably. I don't think I've met. Maybe I have been in your sim. I'm not sure. All right, here we go, dude. If you got any advice or tips or tricks, cheat codes, please. I'll take anything as we try this attempt. All right, we're gonna try to carry it in fourth gear, probably third. Feels like the Ferrari's kind of has a boggy gear. It's got a bog gear situation going on. All right. Let's take a look. I didn't really practice this section very much, and I didn't really practice one at all.
Swank Nation.
Welcome in.
Just followed.
I'm going to try to get up in here deeper. Okay, third gear feels nice. That makes sense. I pushed a little too hard initially, so I guess back it off next time. Hey, welcome in, Lorellian. What's up, man? Cheers to you. What were you guys racing? You guys want to talk? I mean, it's okay if you don't want to talk too. It's okay. I appreciate the raid. And I appreciate you. I'm sure you got to go. All right, here we go. Okay, I definitely feel like I could break a little later than 150. For sure. Not sure where I should be shifting. Okay, I definitely came in a little hot on the 3. That's okay. It's all right. Safety lap. Okay, that third gear is a little sketchy at the second Lesmos, I'm realizing. It takes a full commit there. All right, let's just get the safety and then we'll send it. That's going to probably be a little slow. So I'm just warning. All right, safety lap. I'm going to try to break around like 140, something like that. Here. I think I short shifted maybe. I don't know. I should have held the 3, but I got. I was thinking to myself, like, 2 is probably just as well for now.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the base.
All right, nice. 2 is 0.9, sector 2. Okay. Seems about right. I'm gonna stay out. Get at least like maybe another lap to practice. Maybe a little too much overlap of brake and throttle brake marker in general. Which corner? All right, let me just get some practice laps in here real quick. Nice, already better there. Okay, nice. The late 3 is good. Let me try to carry this 3 in here. I think I could break at the 50. I almost feel like if I hit it right, I could just do the 3. Do 3 all the way through. Is that what you guys are doing? 3 all the way through? Okay, nice. All right. I mean, there's obviously a lot of time for us to find. What do you think about what? Yeah, I guess I'll see how the other guys are taking it. 48.8. You know, so at least we're in the ballpark now. We're starting a little further back, but I mean, there's going to be plenty of action. The Zoo Lord, what's up? Hey, howdy. Happy Monday to you, dude. Happy Monday. I gotta go do some peeing real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me just do a little peeage real quick. Stand by. Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome in. El Catello or El Catalito. So yeah, what do you oh, you gotta get back to work. Okay. Do you have a specific turn on that El Cottle? On what you were seeing there? I mean, you're probably just seeing me I mean, to be honest with you, you're probably just seeing me warm up a bit. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just me warming up. A couple mistakes. That's all it is. Okay, here we go. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Did everybody accomplish what they were looking to accomplish this weekend? I'm sure every one of us. First laps on warm-up. First laps on warm-up. Okay. Welcome in, Stinky Icky. I'm just gonna call you Icky. Welcome in, Icky.
Follow car number 20 in the right lane.
First laps on warm-up? I don't even know what you mean. You lost me. What is Infinite 15th? The Infinite 15th will be the same version of that computer with just all the latest stuff that will be out come probably January, February of next year. So the 5090, the 15th edition KF, you know, all the newest, you know, DDR6. I don't know. I have no idea where DDR is going. Probably DDR5 still for a while. It's, you know, NVMe, stuff like that. But yeah, MSI, I highly recommend it. It's great because it's just like really, I mean, you know, when if you build your own PC, you're gonna probably consider buying MSI for a large part of that build. And you know, it's just great being able to buy a pre-built from MSI directly with all their own parts in it, and palleted shipped to Micro Center, and then you get the great deals that Micro Center gives. I think it's a good idea. I like it. Here we go, boys. Let's see. Good luck to everybody. Good luck, good luck, bros. We're toward the back, but we got 5K drivers back here. This is a 5K driver right here. Oscar Jamie here. So I'm just going to try to lock on Oscar here and just kind of cruise with him through the madness of it all. Number 20. Number 20 is my... Just consider me your... Oh, that's a spinner. Okay.
Explain to me how you see my car.
Oh,
and you
no.
see where it is.
It was D-Gray. Unbelievable.
Like, how does that happen?
Start with the volume here a little bit. Oops. Oh, that's right. I got it over here. Oh, big spin up here. I had to back out. I probably could. Oh, car behind just died. I had to back out of that. I was like, I first saw it too wide. I was like, I would regret dying in this way to these circumstances. Ooh, okay. Well, at least the brakes work pretty well. Oh, I almost lost it too. But I was like, I gotta find this space. He was just slowing down way too much.
Couldn't go left, my friend.
Oh, I got the slowdown.
I just killed him, man.
Sorry, I'm nursing it pretty well though. All right, let's work with him. Nice, dude. The slowdowns are so much more manageable now. It's just so much better. There we go, dude. We're catching back up to the train. Yeah, much, much better. Doesn't destroy your race. Nice, dude. Looks like Mustang's coming back as well. He's totally sending the 4. That's good. That's good. I need him to send right now, dude. Welcome in, Skrull. This is just a getting comfortable race for us as well. We didn't really warm up in this car so much, so there's a lot of little things that could poke their head out here during this race, and I'm just trying to keep it in check. Just trying to have a nice little comfy race is all. No risks, no egregious risk-taking. And just getting hooked up a little bit as well. We got the 5K. It looks like the Corvette's right up ahead. Get hooked up. Okay, we're getting hooked up. I know. Every time you're in here, I always think about how you drive through that Lamborghini, man. It's crazy. Which is pretty much. Oh, cars coming in hot. Seas. No slow down. Thank you. I thought for sure I might have just triggered it again. This is the fixed. I almost feel like I should hold 3 there at the first Lesmos. I don't know, maybe 3 there as well. It just doesn't feel like it has as much power, but is he slapping me? Slapping me? Did I didn't cause the wreck. I didn't touch anybody, did I? I wasn't a part of any wreck.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, big slide out, big slide out. Whoa. What happened to your bumper? Welcome in, ultimatum. 3rd for both. Okay, copy. Thank you. What about 3rd on this exit as well? Probably should do 3 here as well, but sometimes you get a lot of understeer especially when I'm in the 3rd gear, especially in this car. I don't know. Yeah, 3rd gear as well. Should I try to lane apex that a little bit better? Hey, welcome in, ultimatum. I do like his little brake map there. I think I did a little brake map as well, but not as big as I think his map was big. He had a big map. I'm not trail braking correctly at all. Okay, 3rd gear. That's right. I forgot. Sorry, it's just a bad habit. Lose the fronts. Longer for the last corner. Okay, copy. This is B class, correct? Yes. Sorry, I went to 2nd gear because I made a mistake. Okay, sorry. Okay, just give me a couple of seconds, couple minutes here. Community patrol, what's up? Welcome in. This is a B. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna get dove upon. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get dove upon. I'm just gonna let him snag it for now. It's all right, you know, we're still building up our repertoire, you know, we're still gaining some skills to pay the bills a little bit here on this track, guys. So we're just gonna chill behind him, see what he's doing differently. See if we can see what Skrilla's talking about. Dude, he takes that corner much more than I was. I was like, oh no. All right, let's try 3 here, all the way. Okay, yeah, he was definitely a little earlier on throttle. That's good to know. Okay, that was 3-3. I think he got earlier throttled me again, right? By Chief? Oh, yeah. I mean, getting yelled at by your boss, I mean, it's pretty much. Should I take that in 4th gear? I feel like Skrilla, you would probably take that in 4th gear. Hobbs, welcome in. What's up, hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Do you think 4th gear through those S's back there? Do you like that? That felt better. I mean, it's a work in progress. Upshift, 4th last corner of Ascari. You're saying short shift? So you short shift 4th, last corner. Upshift, fourth. Yeah, short shift, fourth, last corner. Copy, copy. Yeah, yeah. Just as, okay, as you hit the curb. Copy, copy. Let me try it. Don't slow me down. Don't slow me down. Just the next. Thank you. All right, okay. Short shifting fourth as we hit the curb on the last corner. Oh, are you talking about that curb? You're probably talking about that last curb, right? Not the fake curb that I thought it was. It was for longer, lighter brakes for Lesmos 2. Copy. I'm not going to dive in just yet. I probably should do some passes here. I got to do some passing eventually as we hook it up fully. It's okay. Let's not talk about that. Let's just erase that from your memory. How do you like that? First, second, Lesmos. Do you find were you pleasured? Will you please me, Lord? Oh! Dude got yanked. Got yanked out of there. All right, let me prep this up again. Oh, what was that? How do you like that one? Didn't feel as good, but PB hard after that, Lesmo. Okay. I guess I will need an OnlyFans account. Sorry, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, better just don't want to go too deep because you need prioritize exit. Okay. Okay. We're still talking about last corner. Yeah, okay. Okay, nice, dude. We're cruising here, boys. I just figured I just got up here. Why get crazy? Moistly fans. Moist hands. Would be like the gamer. Dude. Why, dude? Why would you do that? Is that my fault? Man. Oh well. That's what it is, you know? Just guy doesn't know how to drive. Like, I gave him this space too. Like, he didn't even need to cut the corner, dude. Like, what's your rating? 5.8? Are you kidding me? How dude, how is this wow. Okay. I mean,
5 minutes to go.
I'm just like, wow.
Okay, Swank, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Just wow. I mean, I gave him this space. That's the worst part. A 5.8K driver, gave him the space. He had tons of space and just well, sorry guys. I mean, it's just outside my control, you know. So much, there's only so much we can do, right? And yeah, when we get interrupted by, you know, apparently 5.8K. I mean, that's about nearly as good as it gets at this time zone. I'll tell you that. So it's what it is. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. I mean, it is brutal. It is brutal. But I gave him the space to just to take it properly. You know what I'm saying? So that's fine. It happens. You know, I mean, it might happen to me as well. But you know, it's just you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? What we're gonna do is just jump over here, dude. I don't know. It was kind of a shitty move by me. Really? You think it was a bad move by me? Interesting. Anybody else think that? I'm open to the reality of that. Bristol Motor Speedway. I'm considering jumping over here, but we should probably just do this. Let's just do this one here. So what do you guys think? Was it my fault? I mean, it's hard to. I mean, all I can say is from my perspective, which is that when a driver, like, he made a mistake, right, that caused him to be on the outside of that section of that turn, which sent him to the inside of that turn that killed him. Like, I'm going the pace of the race. Like, I think for most people, most faster drivers would agree that if you make a mistake, get out of the way. You know, let the people through. You know, the problem is when you make a mistake and you try to fight for your position back like that. That's when accidents tend to be caused, in my humble opinion. But especially when I gave him the space. I mean, I literally gave him the space. So it's like, what am I supposed to do if I'm literally going the pace of the race? He makes a mistake. You're saying it's my fault, even though I did in fact slow down. I in fact slowed down. I mean, and dude, I mean, if you think it's my fault, I mean, yeah. That's fine. You can think that. We got a Mercedes. Guy Levesque, dude, but he's 9.2K, dominating with it. I think I did try this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Jeez, he's got a wild setup going on. Let's take a look at the everybody else here. Let's take a look at the 5K territory. We got Ferrari again, Ferrari. But let's take a look at the times. Yeah, they're flying, dude. They're flying. I don't think the Porsche can hang with that territory. You know what I mean? We might as well just stick with the Ferrari for this week at this point. You know, just double down, right? Don't you think? I think we just double down. You know what I mean? Because if we get back from Porsche, you know, I just, you know, it saddens me. But I'm sorry, Porsche. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna join up on this one. 10 minutes until the race. The move was not wrong in E4. I mean, honestly, it's hard to even call it a move, because, like, for me, you have to understand, like, for me, Dora, like, I'm literally just, like, in the train. So just for your perspective, you're saying that the correct, what I should have done, the only thing that I should have done was brake more than I did, slowing up, allowing the people behind me to possibly overtake me in so doing, or get alongside me. You think that the better call would have just been literally letting him back in completely. I just think if you had smarter racecraft in that situation, you'd be so. Well, I mean, hindsight's 20/20. I think in any situation, You know what I mean? I don't think it's a derivative of smarter racecraft, in my humble opinion. But I mean, if you're saying that you think the only correct decision to make there is to brake more, to brake heavily, let him in, treat him with kid gloves. And yeah, I mean, oftentimes I tend to be, I mean, out of most drivers probably on the virtual track, I tend to be that guy. I do tend to be the guy who lets people in and just like, you know what, I'll fight another day. You know, live to fight another day type of deal. I mean, that's pretty much my motto as well. So it's just, I don't know. Oh, wait, welcome in, Garrow. What you gonna, what? Read Greg's message. What am I gonna win from that move? It was. I mean, I didn't even make a move. You made a mistake, and the pace of the cars behind you were catching you. You made a mistake. Like I honestly didn't even want to pass you, but it's like I already slowed my car down because you made the mistake. It's just crazy. It's crazy that you would blame me when you were the one that made the mistake, which allowed the cars behind you to catch up. Yeah, and then I gave you the case is closed then. Like, and then I gave you the space on the inside that a good driver would have taken that space that I gave on the inside, but you instead took a kamikaze position and killed us both, which is just, yeah, I mean, it's just what it is. I mean, what else can I say? I mean, there's no my fault in that reality whatsoever. And I wasn't even trying to overtake you. That's the sad part, is that I was literally just trying to maintain the pace of the train, which you were unable to do. That's kind of how I see it. Like, you were unable to keep up with the pace of the race, and like there were cars behind me too. I don't know if did you see that there were cars behind me as well that were going to be catching me as well. Like, if you know what I mean. No, I didn't say that you had no pace. I said that you made a mistake. No, I didn't say you had no pace. Actually, I think you're a fast driver. I mean, I was chilling behind you. I let you go. Remember when I let you go? Do you remember that? I think I'm talking about that specific section. You made a mistake, which caused the cars behind you to catch up and be forced in, like, then you forced me into position. You forced me into a position to literally either slow my car down unnaturally, like by like hitting the brake hard, or just
Alert.
Maybe
incoming raid detected.
Gingerbread man's welcome, man, dude. Sorry, one sec. Cheers, guys. Thanks so much for the raid. Gingerbread man's welcome in, man. What kind of a driver are you, sir? Welcome in. Welcome in here, guys. You guys on your channel, you guys main iRacers? You guys like to main iRacing over there, or you guys like to mix it up? Are you guys mixing it up? Do you guys play other games? Tell me the other games you're playing. Tell me those games you're playing. All right, sorry, I'm just moving. I'm trying to stall right now because I'm moving setup files. Win 2? I've never seen him label this. What the heck is Win 2? Wing 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Okay, sure. Let's give it a shot. Oh, you're all good, Gingerbread Mans. We were having just like a kind of a bickering argument.
About that. I didn't realize
you came in at the perfect time. Yeah, I guess Garrow seems like he's like cool. Oh man.
Disengage limiter.
That was my fault.
The leader is just.
Sorry, Drew. Sorry about that, Drew. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all right, brother. I'm split between Indy Ovals and LMP2. Nim is in the session. Oh, is he? Gotta be careful. I'm the most careful, okay? Bilbo Swaggins will come in. I mean, I feel bad that we had an accident. I mean, I just can't believe, I don't know how to, I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, Garrow, the guy who was in the accident, seems to disagree with the other guy, Dora. So does anybody agree with Dora? I mean, but Garrow is saying that, I don't know. I'm trying to understand it. Just trying to really break it down and have a takeaway, some kind of takeaway. Don't call Nim. Oh, dude, Simon, it's all right, dude. Dude, it's all good, brother. What do you? First of all, I never report anybody, for starters. I mean, that's just the way it is. Oh, after she read Greg's message, did he PM me? Greg tends to be against me, I've noticed, when it comes to spats like that. Which, you know, again, it's fine. You know, everybody's got a different opinion. I'm sure there's opinions being held as well by lurkers as well. Which I'm okay with. I didn't see it, but you normally are a really fair driver, so probably not. Yeah, I mean, it's just like 5 minutes ago. If you want to go back, if you queue up the VOD part of it, it's a lot more. I guess it's the wing part of it. It's a sad reality. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I wish I had I mean, honestly, though, like, the reality is if I had overbroken for him making that mistake, then the cars behind me would have definitely been on me for sure. And I probably would have gotten taken out by one of those guys. So it's kind of like, honestly, it's almost kind of like, you know, if you look at it from like a multi-dimensional timeline perspective, it was almost like all roads were leading to death in that very moment, very quickly too, sadly. But largely because of Garrow making a mistake. But if I had done what they suggested, which is like break up, like brake check the people behind me to survive him, then yeah. It's okay. Whatever, dude. Not gonna dwell on it. Won't even register that argument because my corner. Well, yeah, I mean, then when you compound it, RTJ, with the fact that he exploded when he hit that huge. What are we calling that kind of a corner? Are these sausage corners? Are these breadbasket corners? Or I don't know if there's a difference. And he won't even register. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think he's still here, but. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Lemonhead, I agree. It's more of the fact that they thought it was my fault. When I'm just like, I feel like I mean, I don't want to feel like a victim, but it's like, a lot of that was just like, okay, like it's kind of happening outside of my control, you know what I mean?
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
I don't know. I mean, I could overbrake. That is a reality. I could have backed out as well of that corner. I could have. You know?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And probably should have, I guess. But I mean, you know, again, hindsight 2020 is like I didn't know he was going to take the corner like that either, right? Like he had room to take it properly. He could have. We could have been just fine as well. And he was even in the position. He was even in the position to give me a little argy-bargy as well. Little argy-bargy, little like door smash as well, which would have been like we're just totally lined up as well, which should have been fine. Little door bash type of situation, but I think he just panicked. Is probably really what happened. He panicked and made a mistake. What are my thoughts about the vet? I would say it's a pass right now. I would say it's a hold, unless you just have money burning in your pocket, which I get.
Sector 2
I mean, I get.
is 1.6 off the
If you just
pace.
want to collect them all, then yeah. But you know, outside of a few people out here, I mean, we saw a Corvette in the last race, did a pretty good job. So I don't. Just getting back to the GT3, so pick up the Vet as your new main. It's gonna be well. It depends on the kind of the main situation that you're in. I'm gonna switch this out. Let me practice my pit as well.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay. Greg said switchback would have been the go-to. Switchback. Switchback. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I agree. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's tricky though, because but here's the problem though with that strat, which is that, you know, if I sacrifice that corner going into that back straight, then you lose a lot of time. So, you know, doing an over-under, a switchback on that corner is really tough to do. You know what I'm saying? But I guess
Checkered flag.
I'll have to explore that.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
That's a hard spot to switch back there, and you have to put a guy. Yeah, that's what I mean. I could see a reality in my mind where it's possible. You know, like I could see a reality in my mind where, you know, there's something there. What's the wing for the fixed anyway? It's 10 degrees. Oh wow. Okay, let me try. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the 4 wing for starters. I just think the 2 wing's a little too not enough for some of these corners. Maybe until I hook up this version. Watch the bot and no, won't forget that second chicane behind the Mustang. Hey, what's up, Montana Dub? Welcome in. Yeah, there was a lot of Mustang action, that's for sure. I don't remember exactly what you're talking about, but I think I kind of do. Hard to know the best course of action in the moment when you see a guy painting triangles all over his track. I've never heard that expression. Painting triangles. What is that, a country? Is that like a country of origin expression, or is that because he's like skidding out? He's like doing drifts. Is that what that means? Triangle. Oh, you're talking about vortex of danger type of thing? Is that the vortex? The race has been going well. We've had 1 crash out so far, so, but I'm okay. You know, we're gonna lose a lot of iRating this week, but I'm okay with that. I really am. I think it's a good week to let go of iRating concerns and just kind of like chilling out. You know, I do want to do other stuff though. So, I mean, we're not going to do just GT3, but I do like this track. I really like this track, and I really like the racing here a lot, you know. Also, we pleasuring Chad in the second, Lesmos. We're pleasuring Chad in the second. Bilbo Smarkins. I don't know. The crash was so random. Like he nailed that curb. He was going to crash either way. I know. That's kind of how I feel too. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I really don't know. That's why I said it was kind of like a Final Destination situation. You know, it was kind of like no matter what I did, it kind of just felt like we were going toward a culmination. You know, either from cars behind or the car ahead or some kind of. But you never know. You never know. You said a number. The Final Destination. Oh, the Legends cars have been so fun so far. You talking for like Cadwell? Are they at Cadwell this week? Is there any place that has Cadwell? I have yet to race on Cadwell, and I would definitely consider doing like TCR and Cadwell if like that's the only track or the only class that gets it, which I doubt. You just saw the replay? Yeah, what do you think? You want to weigh in? What's your opinion? Montana Dub. So yeah, we're talking about the last race. We've only done 1 race so far. Oh, the Legends are at Cadwell? Are they really? They're back at Cadwell. I'm not really too familiar with that car. Is it a fixed or is it open? Or both? Do they have an open and a fixed for that? Or is it just closed? Closed setup? This is the outlap for the quali. I think they have both. I was looking at Proto GT. Dude, I mean, literally, Proto GT was getting more people in it than IMSA was tonight when I was looking at it. I couldn't believe it. Whoops, I went to second gear. I shouldn't go. Oh, well, it's outlap. But Proto GT, I was like, I actually bought the HPD finally for, you know, like $3 or whatever. And I actually bought the Corvette as well. Because I was like, you know what, screw it. I don't know if I was going to do it. Yeah, I'm just not getting that rotation here as much as I was doing it in the fix, but probably a reason for that. There we go. Safety lap. This is the first time I've been in this setup. Welcome in Kyle DeMarc, by the way. Sorry I didn't welcome you in. Yeah, all the space and then some. I know, right? I know. That's why it's brutal, right? I mean, it's a little brutal, but it's okay. Bad beats are gonna happen. You know, there's a poker element to racing for sure. You know, sometimes. I did a little too early on that one. It's okay. It's all right. That was better. Screwed up the first one though. You gave all the space. All good. Awesome, Kyle. Yeah, I saw your name so many times. You're just getting involved at a. Just wanted to make sure, you know, we're all. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's not that it's important to all see eye to eye, but I do like to, if I can. You know, I do like to see eye to eye with people if I can.
Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Too late. Try to brake a little later. Oh well, we'll just practice. Try to brake a little later and then just you're like, oh, now I've lost so much.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, that's the next.
Alright, Swank, you need to watch these track limits.
Feels like I get a lot of acceleration jumping to 2 there. Just trying it out a little. I don't know. Just playing around. Don't judge me for the 2. Curiosity, okay? Just curious, man. I gotta know myself. Gotta know myself. Sometimes. Can I do that? A little bit? This time, nice, dude. Are you really? I know. I always think about the lurkers, man. And every time I end the stream, I'm always like, gosh, like I wonder who was in there. So a lot. You know, I get it though too, because I lurk in pretty much every chat I'm in at this point, unless it's like a tiny chat. You know, so I get you, man. But all the streamers, you know, we want that deep personal connection. At least I do, you know. At least I do. You heard me.
Oh, bad luck. Look, Swank, take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
It's all right, we're fine. All right, here we go. We're gonna rack this bad boy here. We got the Federico Godoy set up. He's got a two-wing one as well, but I don't know. You know, what Kyle? What car are you wrecking here, by the way? How deep and personal should we get? I mean, probably as personal as possible. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to be my brother and from another mother, and that's what you're looking for, then yeah, we're gonna have to get pretty personal about our lives and how we feel about, you know, various things, I guess. I'm just gonna stretch my legs here real quick. Stand by. Yeah, what the heck, Guile? I mean, are you... I kind of said Guile, but I meant Kyle. What the heck, Kyle? I almost said Guile again, but I was thinking about Street Fighter that time. I was thinking about Street Fighter, Guile. What were we talking about? Barely raised. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Like, what's your main destiny for, you know, for... What you doing out here, brother? What are you doing? Sorry, I like hiding behind my little camera cover because I feel like I can get a little bit more like radio-y. You know, it's nice.
That's the end of the session.
I can really focus on my voice and really focus on delivering a pleasurable experience to your eardrums. Maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not really sure. What setup monitor setup do you have? Sauce literally just taking it out of my mouth. I don't think that's the saying. Taking words out of my mouth. That's what. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to, yeah, there it is. We're using Dell monitors here. We're not sponsored by Dell. No. We're just cheap. And Dell is like, you know, they might as well be the Sherman tanks, you know, of the 2024 electronic era. Used to run iRacing. Yeah, dude, is that where we met? It's possible that it's where we met, Kyle. Because you know Sean, right? Isn't that where you met Sean? Or you guys were running together, right? For Ivra? Sean Campbell? Or as I like to call him, Seanzy. All right, I'm back. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. Sorry, I had a bit of a shower tonight, so it's a little fresh. The hair's a little fluffy, and I just, you know, I don't know. I just don't. That's what it is right now. Greg and I, yes, Sean was gone. Oh, he was. Okay.
Thank you. You too.
That's right. So you came in after Sean left to Race Clutch. Wow. Okay, nice. The timeline. Okay, it's coming into full understanding now. That works. I didn't want to try all the commands till it worked. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of commands. Yeah, I mean, you should explore as well. Feel free to explore. Express yourself. Ultimatum. You know what I mean? Don't hold back. You know? Don't hold back. Do whatever you want in here. Nobody's gonna judge you. Just do whatever you need to do. Get it done. Get the job done. All right, here. Cheers, guys. Happy Monday to you. Probably happy Tuesday now, I guess. I got my coffee here. You know what I'm drinking out of here, boys. You know what I'm drinking. I'm drinking a medium light. A medium light roast, Colombian origin. And I'm using a French press for this bad boy. And I tell you what, I got a beautiful sour. I've got a sour coffee bean vibe. I don't know if you guys don't know what you're missing. You know what I mean? I really did not know this was even possible with coffee until I started roasting my own coffee. But I tell you, this little sour coffee I've discovered. I've never had it in the wild. Oh man, it is addicting. It's the only way I can have it now. Like once my taste buds tasted it, it was just like, okay, that's all they wanted from henceforth. I was only interested in the monitors. Okay, you're gonna use me for my monitors, all right? Yeah, it's kind of a weird setup. I'm not gonna lie, Ultimatum. You know, the 34-inch ultra wide always throws people off when I tell them I got the 27s on the left and the right. You know, but I tell you, it's you know, in this day and age, even with the 4090, dude, you know, like I would be struggling. I would be struggle busing with 3 ultra wides. If I had triple ultra wides, I'd be struggle busing. Oh, he's diving in and he's getting the job done. He is getting the job done.
Still there.
You gotta slam on that throttle, dude. There is kind of like a Ferrari lag versus the Porsche, I find. Do you guys, is that true or is that false? Do you guys find that's true or is that false? Kyle DeMarc, weigh in on that concept if you wouldn't mind, sir.
Beep, beep, I'm up.
I was gonna. Slide out, it's up here, slide out, it's up here. Oh, this is not gonna behoove me. Oh, I did that as well as I possibly could. He's on my right side. Just firm on my right. We're two by two, 3 deep, pretty much.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
We zippered up. Thank you everybody. That was a beautiful moment right there. It was a pure accident. I think we zippered up there, but. Whoa, dude, my computer just froze on my end, boys. That was incredibly unfortunately timed. I have no idea why. You guys got it on your end too? That was crazy. Oh, you like classic zipper? I know, a classic. I mean, it's really what we all hope and dream for.
Clear on the right.
You know what I'm saying?
Stay on the left. Clear.
I mean, in that situation, especially at that corner, it's just like, you know, at this point, you know, yeah, we're playing poker this week, boys, but that's okay. I'm okay because I'm enjoying racing here a lot, and I think the racing here is awesome, and I'm just gonna not care about iRacing whatsoever because I'm just gonna have fun. I'm just gonna try to have fun here and master it because it is a very deep. There's a lot of depth to this track. It's a very simple track if you know when you look at it. That's not good. TC, trigger my TC there. Oh, you should give me the bump, man. Give me the bump, daddy.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Don't let him get away.
It's all right. There's opportunity for both of us here. Nice. Good to see the McLaren, though. Nice, dude. He's getting a hot draft on that BMW. We're cooking now, boys. Oh, contact up ahead. Okay, almost a very dangerous situation. Getting up on the inside here. A standard play. You know how I like it here. I feel like I could almost shift earlier. Shot. Yeah, survive barely. Whoa. I've had my my left monitor turns off sometimes. That was a defective monitor I bought from eBay for like 70 bucks. Oh, you know I'm getting involved.
Right side.
You know I'm getting involved. This is my rightful place. Oh, okay. Dude, I mean, in the train, I mean, this is great. This is great close racing.
What are you doing, man?
Booyah! Let's go. That's a double. That's a double up right there.
Tienes 40 minutos, amigo, para adelantar.
Clear.
That's all right.
Let's go, dude.
Bueno,
Let's
última
freaking
vez,
go.
cabrón.
Oh, that second gear feels so much better, though. Like, I hook it up so much deeper, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, finally get a little momentum going here. Getting a little excited. Finally something happening that's exciting. In the right direction, but we can still get knocked out. We must always remember we're always close to death here at Monza. Thank you guys, thank you. I'm glad you were here for that. Oh, he's getting up on my inside. Oh, he's gonna be cooking me. It's all right. Oh, dude. I mean, that was what was about to happen to me from the car that literally that then happened too. It's incredible. That almost happened to me just now. All right, let's just get involved. All right, nice, dude. I'm liking that too, though, boys. I'm liking a little bit of that too. Which car? It just depends. I mean, what kind of a driver are you, Patrol? Buddy's wheelbase job? Yeah, I mean, I think that happened to like Team
You
Redline.
have to acknowledge the car that's done.
Team Redline as well. That happened to, I think.
Sorry, my Trackday. Sorry.
It's shocking that could happen to that, but it kind of makes more sense that it would happen in that scenario, given that they're probably using like rental gear. Ooh, I like the 4-3. That was sick. 4-3. Don't you? That's my favorite thing. It's like accidentally doing something good when I'm not even focusing on it. Like that would never happen if I was just practicing by myself. Oh, dude, it hooks up so good in that section. Third? Yeah, with the 4 to the third. That's where I'm feeling. I'm vibing. Yeah, I agree. I know. I mean, I figure you're right about, I mean, you're so much faster than me, Greg. I mean, it's a question of me understanding. Yeah. But yeah, banging my head against the wall as well. You know, like I gotta. I gotta have that phase. Wasn't very strong. But the racing's too good, man. This track is too good. It's just like, screw it. You know, we're all in it together this week. Everybody's in it. You know what I mean? Because no one's doing Fuji. No one's doing Fuji out there. I mean, it's literally dead. At least it will. Maybe during the day. Tomorrow it'll be better. But that's not my time zone. Ain't my time zone, dude. Whoops. You did not see that.
You get close enough to if you want to.
I think he said if I get close enough to him, then I should just overtake him peacefully. Like he'll just forfeit. That's what I think he said. He's gonna be a good little boy. And somehow he knew. I guess he has like an intuition that I was catching him. Maybe or something. All right, just chill. We maybe try to open up the apex a little bit more. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah, but yeah, screw it. Yeah, you know it's. You know, I figure everything you're saying is correct, but sometimes I have to have an interstitial phase where.
Right side. Clear.
Nice one, Swank. Good pass. Nice front.
That was a very sketchy kind of pass. Not my best pass. I'm just going to say it right now. But, you know, I certainly am not very skilled. He's back. That's what I should have done. Just trying to get up on it. He is dropping off a little bit, though. All right, let's try to get up at that fourth. That kind of slug that. Oh, dude. Yes. Yeah. I finally hit it. I finally hit it, boys. That felt good. Second Lesmos. Dominated. All right, here we go, dude. What do you think? I mean, that was pretty good, right? Second Lesmos, I just like went into the perfect slide. It was just a little baby slide. Right? Isn't that what you're looking for?
47.727.
Carry more speed. Okay. You know, like a true coach, never pleased, you know, with anything. Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate a coach that makes me work hard for his approval. Yeah, that's right. I know. It's just you never give up. You know, that's the only loss, right? Is the only loss you really truly face is when you give up on your growth capability. Like when you're just like, this. Oh, you know, the TC, not a fan of like how hard it cuts out, but it probably saved my life as well. So we got to think about that. Okay, that was gonna miss my apex there. You know, it's fine. We are catching though, it seems. Not as clean as the first time. That was much worse. 1.6. We are catching them. Pecco, Spears, and Santiago. Pecco, Spears. All right, nice late downshift there. Now we're starting to feel it. Dude, who are these guys? I have a noob question. Yeah, I love noob questions. Those are my, you know, I always say no such thing as a noob question. You know, all questions are great questions. That's not Skrilla approved. We're still gaining though, as we should. I like the Audi a lot. That's ultimatum. Just saying the BMW and the McLaren are easier to drive and seem to do well for everywhere. BMW for sure. Really? Well, yeah. I mean, if you're an Audi guy, that means you're a mid-engine guy. That means you like a little bit of the mid-engine arts in your life. And, you know, yeah, I guess there's just two. I mean, I hate the mid-engine. I'm going to be honest with you. Can't stand them. So, yeah, I mean, I would, if you're a mid-engine, the great thing for you guys is that there's a lot of cars in iRacing that are mid-engine. The majority of them are. So it's it works out great for you guys, I think. I can't, you know, like the Corvette. I did go to 2 there at the very end, and it felt good. And I feel like I can get more aggressive on the throttle there. Maybe, you know, as the tires are kind of broken in, sometimes, you know, you got to ask for a little bit more. I'm wide. 1.3, almost in the draft, though. Do people play with mirrors? I almost thought it was something else. I was a little worried. on, or just use a V mirror. The virtual mirror. I have mine off. I have my in-car mirrors off. Actually, no, I take that back. They are on. I was fully expecting to look over and see black mirrors, but apparently they're on. I totally forgot about them. I mean, I probably should turn them off. They suck up a massive amount of bandwidth from the graphics card for sure. I should have them off, but I love them. I love them. You know, I mean, I got the 4090. Sometimes they say, you know what? I'm worth it. I'm just worth it. You've got a 4090. Live a little. You're worth it. You know, that's kind of the, you know, maybe I want 2 past trees today. Maybe I want to put on 2 past trees. Okay.
Okay, Swank. Pit window is open.
High quality trees. I like high quality trees. It might even be on actually right now. I might have high quality 2 past trees on right now because, you know, I do like a little high quality in my life. I like a certain threshold of quality. Just upgraded dribbles, and I'm struggling with figuring out graphic settings. Oh yeah. It's gonna take some time. A line or something to watch the video, but I couldn't figure it out. Dan Suzuki, I'm sure if he hasn't already been mentioned. Dan Suzuki is your man for sure to get the job done. NVIDIA without, I mean, all you got to do is literally probably search it on YouTube. NVIDIA without surround. Oops, double shifted. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to call Turn Racing. I looked to see if there was like a firmware thing I could do, but there isn't. So. All right, these guys started to cook again, and that puts me in a difficult position to also be obligated to start cooking as well. I don't know. I should, you know, I made a mistake there, so I go to 2 sometimes. Shouldn't do that. What FPS should you be aiming for? For you said you had the 34-inch ultra wide, right? Was that you? What kind of graphics card do you have? It's all about expectations, you know, compromise. There's no like firm and fast aim for per se. It just depends on what you need. You know, like some people like need higher frame rate to feel more immersed. Feel more immersed in the car as you're inside of it. All right, these guys are getting massive draft, and I'm just have not caught it yet whatsoever. I gotta start pushing for this draft. I realize I gotta catch this draft, boys. 120.
Nice,
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
what am I getting? I don't even see my thing right now. I don't know what my frame rate is right now. Yeah, I could do some more optimization though, for sure. Yeah, as well I should actually too. But I love a nice high quality, like I like turning my graphic settings all the way up. And pretty much for the most part, they're up all the way. And I'm basically running the entire image all the way up graphics in 4K, which I'd love to get 4K. I'd love to get 4K HDR monitors as well, because I mean, it's basically that the graphics card is pushing that image right now. It's just my monitors aren't able to show it, essentially. I mean, the HDR is off, but I can't imagine the HDR would probably cause too much frame rate hiccup. 80 to 90 seems good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like where I'm comfortable with it as well, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just when you start to see, I start to see hitches when you go below 80. You know, in the 70 territory, you start to see a little bit more. But it tends to be like over 90, over 100. It tends to be, you know, if it's a dry race, it tends to be over, like it pretty much is constantly over 140. It's the rain rate, like right now it should be over 140 in the late stages of the races. Nice, good exit there. Yes, he made a mistake. We're in the draft now, boys. You got it. And he's dropping out. He's dropping out of the next dude. It was a major mistake. Opportunity abound. But yeah, 80 to 90 is definitely, I think, if you're used to seeing an image at like 120 to 140, I think that for racing, if the image drops down to 90 or 80, it's pretty much unnoticeable. It's a little bit, but not a ton. .9 now. Let's take a look at the fuel situation now. 32 liters is what it is calling for. So we're going down to 0.4 margin laps. Seems like a 2 left side tires is the call. Big mistake there. No pit early, 2 laps to pit. Thought for sure he was gonna pit in early. Might as well have. We're gonna take two left side tires. IR Sidekick profile from Dan video. IR Sidekick. What wheelbase are you using for that? Yeah, I've heard about that app a lot recently.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Eat guy just followed.
Hey, welcome in, IK guy. Welcome in, or Ike. It's probably just Ike. Welcome in, Ike. Stacy, welcome in. Hey, what's up? What up, Stacy? How you doing? How's it going? How's your racing going? You doing Monza out here this week? Just leave a little space. I wasn't going to push too hard. Just in case. Pits are fast here. Tires are going to slow you down. No, not with the amount of fuel that we have. No, not with the amount of fuel that we have. We've got another lap to pit, though. But if he pits, we might as well pit. If he goes in, we go. He almost juked me in there, didn't he? It looked like he was going in. Dude, he was. That would be sneaky. I'm boxing this lap for sure. Boxing. All right, let's just chill. Let's just go for the overtake in the pit for this guy. Yeah. Copy. We're going with 32 liters, boys. 32 liters. It's calling for 32.6, but I find I can round down with the calculation. And here we go. Felipe Solari's up there. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, do I like this setup? It seems like I'm hooked up now, though. I feel like I could probably put in a lot better qualifying time in the next race. One lap of fuel copy. We're boxing this lap. That's right. Box, box, box.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah, copy box, copy box.
This lap. Box this lap.
Copy box. It's kind of like a mini endurance race, though. It's kind of nice. It's kind of a long race for this track. It feels endurance-y.
This lap for more fuel. Car 4 is now leading.
Oh, we were both
Watch your speed.
so
Your
early.
lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
We did not practice very much.
Box in 5, 4,
Triples the dummies. Oh,
3,
yeah. Okay,
2,
interesting.
1. Box now.
Right here.
Oh,
Front left. 89%.
it's hard to do it when you're
Left
behind
rear,
somebody like
93.
that.
Go, go, go!
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Oh, he had to reverse? Oh, is that why he was so late? I was surprised. I was surprised to see him so slow. All right, we got Alex behind me. And we got Payco Spears up here, dude. The legend of Payco Spears. Nice, Gavin, dude. Thirsty Third, welcome in. All right, gotta find some more pace here, dude, in this car. Again, we're back in the Ferrari. Haven't really grinded this car since Nürburgring GP, I think, which was great. Nürb GP was awesome, dude. That was a fun week. And then it was rain. I think it was like a rain meta for Porsche as well, which is also sick. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that complicated, though, to set up triples. I mean, once you get the hang of it, you know, it's really not that difficult. Especially when all I really do, to be honest, is I use the border, you like click the border,
Swank Nation.
and then you just drag it out to all the sides. You know? Hey, welcome in, Chris Redux. Welcome in. This guy's going for it? That's a big... Oh my goodness. I half expected him to try to like take me out after that and then blame me for it. Welcome in, Chris Redux. Hey, welcome. We hit some sort of follower goal. I don't know. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for... Dude, is this guy literally...
Clear on the left, right side.
Literally a different driver. Literally a different driver, though. I mean, you gotta respect that. Like, I just experienced this. Now you guys are fighting each other. Oh, there's an... Oh, really? Oh, shocking. You don't say. Baffling. Yeah. What are these sends? Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm just kind of like, you know, along for the ride. You know, I've learned that, you know, I should be very, you know, give everybody a lot of space to, you know, to send and do whatever they need to do. And, You know, I think 9 times out of 10 when you see drivers making sends like this on this course, you're not going to last long because your tires aren't going to last long because you have to really drive. You kind of have to under dry this course a little bit. You don't want to over push a corner too hard. I don't know. Again, you know, I'm kind of bad at the track though. I'm kind of bad at the track though, let's be honest. So I'm learning as well. So, but I have learned, as much as I have driven on this track, I do know that it doesn't take very much to lock up your brakes or to kind of brake it just a tad later, you know, than where you should have. And that's just like punishing, very punishing. But I also like that about this track too. At least like where I used to hate that part of it. I used to kind of hate that aspect of it. Now I kind of like it.
Keep it tidy, please, Swank.
Now I kind of like it. 4Xs. Lentillion, welcome in. All right, 3.3 to Matt Arnold. We've got plenty of time. We got 4 or 6 laps on the fuel tank. See if we can bring it back down, dude. Get a little friend in the mix. Well, welcome in here, guys. What are you guys excited about this week? Are you guys doing this? Is this the race of the week by far? Like no other. Like I'd like to do oval.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Bristol
Just followed.
in the A class. Oval. Lentillion, yeah, dude. Peak up at, oh yeah, NERB combined. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be perfect. Is it rain? Is there any sort of rain on the track? If it's not raining at all, then it's definitely much more possible. Okay, it looks like Matt Arnold is pulling away from me. Pecos Spears 4.8. We are gaining on Pecos though. We are gaining on Pecos. I feel like I need to. My intuition is telling me to move my bias back, but if I do that, I might ask for too much. I might ask for too much and get the rotation too deep. You know, it's that mid-engine kind of issue that I face with the Audi, especially less so with the Ferrari, but somewhat in the Lambo and somewhat in the Corvette is that oversteer that it gets, that little snap. There's also like a dead zone. There's like a dead zone spin that they get, which is, it just comes out of nowhere. You know, if you're pushing it a little too hard. You know, as a Porsche guy, you know, I you know, and I love myself a pickup. I can do it. But the rain, the problem is that when you combine the rain pickup and the open setup pickup combined, that makes it a little bit more complicated though. I was thinking of buying Bristol. Yeah, Canadian high guy. Yeah, I mean, it's I almost started the stream tonight with oval, but I was like, no, dude, let's just keep it simple. Let's just chill for a second. But yeah, Bristol. I was watching Garrett do it. Garrett Maines.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
All right, I'm starting to get a little bit more comfy now, though. It's been a while since I've been in this car, okay? I haven't really driven it a ton, and now, you know, I'm just gonna, like, there's a couple things going on, right? A couple timelines intersecting. One timeline is me getting good with the Ferrari again. Next timeline is me getting good at Monza for the first time. Probably for the first time. And then, yeah, you know what I mean? So we're still building, dude. The blocks are still building. You know what I mean? We still haven't even built. We're not even done with the first draft at this point. Garrett Mays, Ryko Motorsports, welcome in. How you doing, man? Ramari used the Samsung FOV calculator, 16 and 20. Worked for me, if I remember correctly. I feel like I see you everywhere now, Ryko. It's just weird. Did you see Garrett set the world record in the Indy? Not weird. Welcome. I am everywhere. Okay, you're confirming it. Did I see Garrett set the world record for the Indy 6-hour race lap? What? Really? So what is that? Wow, that's crazy. I'm not surprised, dude. He's so good. He's really good. It's impressive to see how fast he is
Swank Nation.
at the road course racing. Like when he hopped into the Virginia. Now it is granted it's his home track. But he popped into my territory. Now, would I expect to go into Oval and beat Garrett Mains? No. I would never dare to do such things. I would never disrespect a man like that. But he came into my territory and pretty much dominated me. Dominated fully at Virginia. And, you know, it was humbling. I think you were there for that. I think you were there for that, Ranko.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay, let me just focus here. I just realized we were racing. I totally forgot. I was like, are we practicing right now? But no, we're racing. I'm back. So she's oval's harder than road. I don't disagree. I think they each teach you something different about the concept of racing cars, you know? And both they teach, oh, yoink, that's mine. That's mine now. My territory now. Okay, you just thank you. You just let me have that position now. It's mine. Being fast at least. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of, I've been thinking about it. I've been wanting to do it. I was bummed that I didn't do more Watkins Glen in the A class next gen cars last week. You know, because then I don't know. I saw it somewhere else and I was like, oh man, that was fun. Next gen at Watkins Glen was fun, dude. And I was a little worried about, you know, my I rating or whatever. And I'm just like, you know what? Screw that. You know, I just want to have a little bit of fun. I think I've realized maybe on a couple of streams I went too far. You know, I went too far with my carefree nature toward my I rating. I think there's somewhere in the middle, you know. We're going to find that happy place in the middle. We got a white flag situation here, boys. I'm going to hold up in the inside. Because, yeah, that's what we do. Give me space. It's my space.
Sorry, I didn't actually expect to get there. I wasn't really even trying to sneaky.
Give me my space. Okay. Get up in here.
Keep to the right.
I saved him.
Keep it between the lines.
I saved him. To me, that's a
You've got about 2 laps of
to me
fuel.
that's a wash. Right? Wouldn't you say? Is that a wash, or do you think I should give the place back? You think it's a wash? Or do I owe the dude a position?
P9.
I think it was a fair fight. It was a fair fight. I used my spacing appropriately, and I saved him. Last for brake force? Stand by him. On that question. What do you guys think? Even the Y Vanish, you're fine. Okay, got me. Open the side, monitor FOV.
Matt, that was fun. Thank you.
P9. Okay,
All
that's
right,
the finish.
take
Well
it
done,
back.
mate.
Great job.
I can't tell
Really
if
well.
he doesn't seem stoked about it based on the non-verbal communication. Let's just go back and take a look at it from a second perspective here. You guys weigh in. It's kind of a tweener, right? It's kind of a tweener, right? Wouldn't you guys say? Who here thinks it's a tweener situation? You know, and then who thinks it's a cut and dry sitch? Let's get up in here. Let's get up in here. Back it up. Back the truck up now. We're going forensics now. Gotta get full forensics.
Nothing, just an incident.
Okay, let's go full speed. Okay, full speed first. Get up in here deep. You know, and my thought is like, okay, like I'm full in here, right? My thought is like I know that I'm ahead of him, right? We have we are at the advantage, you know? So I'm thinking to myself, okay, hey, like I should challenge, even though in my head I'm thinking to myself, okay, like I know this is going to be a tricky corner for us to do together. Okay. But like, it's like I also can't back out. But it's like, bro, you know what I mean? Look at it. What are we talking about? Like, what universe, you know? What universe does that happen again? Like, I just... But then I saved him. Part 2 of the story. There is a part 2, and it's a beautiful one. And then I save him. I treat him with kid gloves. I just tap him a little bit. I just give him a quick little beautiful tap. I just say, hey, I give him 2 little taps. I say one for your dad and the other one so you live. It was a beauty. It was a beauty. Or get a slow down. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Normal is medium. He could have, yeah, well, he certainly could have made more space. Yeah. Oh, back to the question about the pedals, which is, all right, let's get out of here, dude. I just wish it wasn't Ferrari, but it's what it is, right? Like, it's not my Porsche. It's never going to be my Porsche. Okay? It's not going to be my Porsche. We're going to go back probably one more time. We're going to do one more time. I want one more race at the GT3 fix at the very least. I don't know how late we'll stream. My wife is out of town for business, and I just, you know, we play tag team with the toddler, and it's rough. It's just always rough when she goes out of town, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I'm always super strung out. So that day 1 was today. So I am, you know, a little tired. To be honest, I didn't even really sleep last night, too. That's the worst part about it. Oh, that's the worst part. We're going to jump back in. Doing one more, dude. At the least, I don't know. I'm just kind of going with it. I really do want to. I like Monza a lot. It's fun. And also, this wasn't quite enough time to get hooked up with the NASCAR. We've also got, let's take a look at what we can kind of pair up with this track. Car track combo. Take a little peeksies here. Let's take a look. I just want to see when it ends. Okay, 11:49 is when this one ends. So that would put us at, well, 11:49. I guess it would be the midnight race is what we're really looking at. So that would be 1 hour from now. So these ones here. So we could do this. Well, yeah, this is when we should switch over. Oh, we can do the A fix. Oh, even better. Oh yeah, dude. What do you guys think? Like, what's like oval guys? Calling all oval guys in the chat. Like, if you care or whatever. Hey, Miss Jaber's in there. Miss Jaber? Is she chatting? Oh, you're just calling her out. Smoky Cheese comes around. Oh, I'm sure she's like, oh, great. Let's see. Let's see here. NASCAR Class A fix. So yeah, Xfinity versus versus the next gen. What do you guys? Where are you guys at with that? Is the next gen more popular, or is Xfinity actually more popular? Like, I guess it would probably be more popular, right? If we're talking about popularity, but if you're talking about going for the eNASCAR, if you want to get good and get that Coca-Cola NASCAR lifestyle money, you know what I mean? You know, Garrett Main's always coming up in here. He's always rated me. He's like, I just won $400 tonight from this random oval race. I'm just like, you know how many times like we get an opportunity to win money in sports car, Bray? Like never. Only, you know what I mean? I don't know. But he is really good, so I get it. I want a piece of that sweet money. No, not, and that's not even why I'm doing it. Actually, I just have a genuine interest in oval, and I want to get better. I want to get better at it. Okay? It's as simple as that. No jokes aside. Getting all serious now. Santi, Serena, what's up? Hey, May, sorry, hey, that's okay. Honestly, wait. Which dive bomb? You talking about on the outside? Were you and me last lap? You and me last lap? I'm going to take you to PT, physical therapy. Is that what PT means? Why physical therapy? I hate physical therapy. Physical therapy, it's a lot of work. Painful, typically. Yeah, no worries, Santi. If that was you on the last lap of the last race, yeah, no worries at all. I mean, we came out. I was thankful to be able to like get you straightened out. Oh, pound. Oh God. I was thankful to be able to straighten you out. I was gonna say physical therapy would make sense. This didn't make any sense. Warlock. You're not supposed to humor the man, okay? He's already got too much confidence in the chat as it is. It's a form of physical therapy, I guess. Oh my. Smoky cheese and cracking down. I don't know. It's like he does this. He starts the wildfires, and then he realizes what he's done. It's a family-friendly stream, he thinks to himself. What have I done? Starts banning comments. Yes, or chats. I guess not really comments here, is it? You don't know. Well, it's past midnight. It is? No, it's not. It's 11. Oh, well, in your neck of the woods. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's only 11 p.m. here in Colorado, which is it's finally cooling down, which is nice. I'm kind of sick of the heat here. I'm ready for it to get a little bit more. You know, I just love how stormy it gets. Are we still racing? No, this is a practice. I was like, I totally forgot where I was. Oh, dude. Get so hooked up. I get behind the car. I'm like, should I be aggressive right now, or I totally like forget like where I am. Like, should I? Starting just like my brain naturally just goes into like, all right, I got to build a strategy here. Gotta build my 10-step procedure to pass this guy. I'll finish it. Okay. I don't even, what were we talking about? Let's go back to what we were talking about before. Oh yeah, that's right. Santee in turn 4, we were coming back into 3 battle, and I went very long. Yeah. Were you the Merc? Or were you the Ferrari? If it was a Ferrari. Or were you the not Merc? But either way, you guys pretty much did the same thing. So that's... Yeah, it was funny. It was funny because it, like, first... I think it was whether you did it first or second. But it was funny because you guys both did the same exact thing. Like, moments away. Like, mere turns away from each other. It was hilarious. But I was like, hey, you know, I'm up for it. You don't think I'm ready to rumble, dude? I'll rumble with you, dude. Try to keep it on the track as well. Be respectful rumbles. Which, by the way, if you are new or you're not new and you have not yet attended our patented pending Swank track.
Swank Nation.
He's interrupted. Thank you so much, Griff. Thanks so much. On Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we do prep races for GT3 and IMSA that are coming up the fall that next week. That's the only practice time I make available for iRacing, and then we pretty much send it the rest of the week for rank. So if you haven't been by, cruise in. I'd love to have you. I'd love to have you. I will personally lay out a chair for each and every one of you. Okay. Isaac. I didn't see that until after I said what I said, and I like it. It was an intimate. I felt like it was an intimate eye contact going on there. A brotherly, let's just say, for the record. Welcome in, Griff. Welcome in here, guys. Race is about to begin. If you are new to iRacing, if you have any questions, don't be shy. If you are a lurker out there and you're like, hey, Swank, what do you think about this? Please. please. Pretty please. And also just... we're just relaxing, you know what I mean? So it's a Monday night out here. Dude. Temperatures are cool, right? Temperatures are falling around the world, right? We're feeling a little bit cool for the first time in the world, right? I guess, well, certain, not everywhere, because some places get to be like summer, I guess, in the winter.
B23.
It's like a hemisphere problem, I guess. It's getting hotter there. Oh, nice. Where do you live? Been lurking, just didn't realize I had. Nice, dude. We pulled you out. Hey, I mean, well, not everyone who follows ends up chatting, you know. So you are among the rarity who does follow and then follows up with the chat, you know, as well. Because I figure anybody who follows and then doesn't chat right away, it's like, I feel like the likelihood that they will just lurk forever, it increases exponentially. You know what I mean? I don't know. But some people do listen for months and they're like, hey, I just want to let you know I've been listening for months. And it's just like, first time chatter, you know? Yeah. I mean, not that it matters, you know what I mean? I mean, getting the chat rolling that's something I admire about certain streamers in our lives. that are really good at keeping the chat going, but also, you know, staying interesting and staying on topic, like keeping the conversation going. You know, and if anything, I've realized too, because I've been watching Matt Malone more, and really noticing that I've been kind of using him as a podcast. And then it dawned on me, I was like, I wonder how many people actually just listen to me rather than watch. And I probably, you know, after much contemplation,
Sector 2's 2/10 off the
after
pace.
much contemplation and weightlifting, pumping iron, getting swole, I think I realized something. I realized that this is basically a podcast, and while I'm racing. Right? 50-50 mix, yeah. I think you're right. A 50% was, did I say that out loud? Is that what you meant, Royal? Like, you think 50-50, like people who watch versus people who just listen? I think I was gonna, did I say it out loud? Or did you? But yeah, I think 50-50 as well. Or were you meaning something else? Yeah, 50%. I bet you it is 50%. And so, you know, I don't think I realized like how, like what I was doing. I didn't realize like what it is that I was actually doing until, like, I think after I made partner on Twitch, I've been having like this identity crisis, like a little bit of a streamer identity crisis. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I bringing to the table? And like, am I even bringing somebody to the table that like should be brought to the table at all? You know what I mean? So yeah, Daniel Gray. Oh yeah, and that's why I watch him a lot. I watch him a lot. For some reason with Matt Malone, I tend to, but I do both. But with Matt Malone, I tend to listen more than I watch, and that's when I had the revelation. I was like, oh, there might be more people. There might actually be more people who listen only than watch. So then I was like, whoa. And then it like dawned on me. I was like, wow, like, okay. So, you know, I'm still processing it as well. Yeah. So, I don't know. Again, we're in process over here, okay? That's all right, man. You got a lot of people who like it. You're talking about, yes, and I do that. So you do that yourself as well. It's because we enjoy watching this. The things we are interested in, YouTube only lasts 10 to 20 minutes per video. I know. I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, like long form streams are nice. That you can just kind of tune in, put it in audio mode, and just let it rip. And so, but yeah, I didn't realize. It never occurred to me how many people that could be.
Sector 1.
And then I'm like, that's probably also why most people are not chatting. Most people are just listening. And so what I talk about is very important. And, you know, and then sometimes I feel guilty. I'm like, you know what? Like, what am I doing with my time on stream as well? So sometimes I'm thinking like, you know, I waste a lot of time. And I'm like, I gotta be a little bit more, you know, conscientious with how I use all of our time, you know, as well. You know, like I'm kind of, you know, and there's this weird thought. I'm kind of like the captain of a ship, you know, like a big boat, big pirate ship, right? And like, but it's our thoughts, it's our minds that I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Like anybody who's listening and you're with me on this kind of thought journey, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure how many people that actually are interested in that, to be honest. I really don't know. We still need to get hotline. What the hotline rolling? Hotline. What's hotline? Oh, this has become my favorite stream. What?
14th.
Damn it. I mean, when people say that and then people say that, I'm like, So it's tricky because like I appreciate when people say that, and I think it's been confusing. Like I made partner, and then we started getting a lot more people coming in and following, and getting rated by the bigger streamers as well. And honestly, thankfully, it's kind of died down. Like we were getting rated so frequently that I was like, I would tell my wife, I was like, I almost don't like, I don't want to say that I didn't like it, but getting rated frequently is really tough. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying there is an aspect of it that's tough because especially for the people, the OG guys who come in, right? Because every time you get rated by like a lot of dudes, there's always, there's a mashup, right? There's always, conversations that can spiral and, and also the OG guys who are in here, the core guys are going to kind of like probably relinquish a little bit perhaps into the background. Things like that. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate that, Gambit. So I've definitely come to terms with some more information about why I think that some people are thinking that way, which is helping me understand a little bit more about what I can bring to the table in a higher quality way.
14th.
As well. And ultimately, like I do like academia, and I do like I listen to Zach Rar, which is Asmongold. I don't know does anybody listen to Zach's channel? Is anybody a follower of Zach? I've been listening to him a lot recently and gaining perspective on, because he's been streaming for a long time, very long time now, and he's a master. He's a straight master, dude. And he's super high intelligent guy. I like that he's a very independent thinker. He's not very biased, and he's just very independent. He leans one way in some areas and the other way in some other areas as well. And but his perspective on streaming, much like Tectone or Emaru as well, like these other high level streamers. Again, I don't want to go too into depth here because I'm not sure how many of you actually want to listen to stream talk or not. Like if you have, so I don't want to go too far into that rabbit hole because I think some people just simply are not interested, which I get. So, anyways, my point is, what was my point? I was bringing up Zach. I forget now. I'm trying to be judicious with. Oh yeah, that's right. So just trying to like focus on like, okay, well, if the channel is basically a podcast with racing, it's like a podcast audio form, and then you get the racing as well. And I'm sure a lot of people are coming out of audio mode during high pressure situations, as well, which is why I kind of like to update audio like with my like gaps, my gap margin, and that way like people who are just listening, it's like a radio basketball game or like a radio baseball game if you ever listen to it, or any radio sport game, like on AM radio or whatever. You kind of have this extra explanation going on to be able to keep audio people, kind of tracking, even if they're just audio only, so that's kind of why I've been thinking maybe expanding that a little bit, but not too much. So anyways, all right, we're qualified now. So one sec. The sportscaster? What do you mean? I definitely like baseball. Baseball announcing is my favorite. I'm just gonna have a quick little base level stretch Rooney here. Stand by. I'm just gonna kind of stretch it up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, you're actually giving me an idea to.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Stand by. I'm inhaling right now. I'm holding my breath. Welcome in here, everybody. Firm handshakes to you. If you are one of those, lurkers out there. Oh, that's right. I keep on remembering that I remapped it. I'm like, why isn't it working? Why is my audio? Yeah, if you're one of the audio people that we're talking about, dude, massive appreciation to you guys. And that's another thing I'm thinking about too. Is like, you know, I just like as this, you know, one thing I used to do a lot, and I miss doing it. But it was something I had to let go as the stream kind of exceeded like 30 plus, 40 plus viewers, which is that I used to read all the names in the viewer list just because I like to like show appreciation for the guys who are just out there listening. But you know, as the viewers count rose, it was just too hard to kind of keep up with it. Although, you know, it does beg the question. I wonder if there's more tools, like live streamer tools, I guess, that I could use to be better about stuff like that. I don't know. You know, I think there's probably some technology that could help me welcome people in. I don't know. Work overnight, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., 5 days a week, so I would just listen to podcasts the whole shift. Dude, I agree with you. I listen to a ton of podcasts. Ton. Steak and Gambit. Have you heard of Steak and Eggs podcast? Dude, bro. Have you heard of the Steak and Eggs podcast? I think really it's just that cold tires right there. I'd say start recording your races, just post them to YouTube and sports. Yeah, you know, I think for what I want to do, I do appreciate it though. I see where you're going. I think that was actually pretty decent. That was a monster turn right there. We're already up 2/10, 2.5.
You're a 10th off in sector 1. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
I had to lift a little bit. I was too wide. I don't know if I should have lifted. Felt great on the start, and then I messed up. It's all right.
Chicken flag.
Okay, 48.7. At least we're up now with some of my dudes up here. Sweet. Let me play this back. I gotta go pee so bad as well. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Thanks so much for chilling with me. Where's the thing? Okay, gotta go. Be right back.
That's the end of the session. You four.
Yeah, I'm back, dude. Hey, what's up, Slash? Welcome in here, chat. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's had a great day or is about to have a great day or is in the middle of having a great day or it's about to become a great day. There's so many permutations. Oh, welcome in here, guys. We got a minute to spare. Hello. I'm talking to you, chat. Well, chat, you know, it's been a long time. We've been doing this for about 2.5 years now, coming up on 2.5 years. I just want to say thank you for many of you coming along in this huge journey. Oh, I just realized my my coffee thingy is still on. I'm like, well, maybe I should probably take that off, even though I shouldn't. Sorry, my hair's a little fluffy right now. It's just like I need a there we go. Oh no, it was no something. Oh, it's better. It's better, arguably. Yeah. Hey, thanks so much. Oh, we gotta just realize thank you for streaming. Hey, thanks for
I just feel like this is gonna be death.
You know, I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. That's for sure. You know, that's for sure. I mean, this was a big experiment going into it, and it's just it's crazy to see it. You know, already coming this far, and I'd love to see like where it can go. And the YouTube, going back to the YouTube question, which is instead of kind of like uploading the races, what I really wanted to do is I want to go back to podcasting. I want to go back to doing a podcast, but call it kind of do more a swank. You know, like broaden the horizon. You know, like why just focus on sim racing? You know, why do that? Why limit ourselves like that? You know what I mean? So my thought is like, well, I should just create a podcast. It's a little bit more broad, perhaps. I'm not really sure what that looks like just yet, but you know, I have a lot of interest in various subjects, subject matter. You know, I like me some subject matter. My Spotify wrap up last year had 150,000 minutes of podcasts. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I can believe it, man. I mean, I use YouTube. I use YouTube now mainly for mainly for podcasts now. I don't really use my, like I use Pocket Cast.
Get ready. Going green.
Pocket Cast is a great app. Here we go, boys. But you know, there's so many podcast apps. You know, we all use different ones, I'm sure. But you know, YouTube is just like mostly everything. Mostly all of the podcasts I listen to have like a video element as well. Thirsty Theory, welcome in.
All right. Still there. Keep to the left. There's an incident behind you.
I was about the cleanest I think I could take that. Don't you think? I tried.
Clear on the right.
Do one VRS prep race on Sunday where you just comment on the race. Yeah, but the thing is, I need that to practice. Like I can't waste any time. I mean, that's really why it exists, is to help me kind of have a little space prior to the week start to practice and to have, you know, and to have a community kind of building day. It also allows me to focus on, you know, I'm a little bit more relaxed as well during the entirety of the stream. You know, it's a weekend stream, and it's weekend chill. I'm super chilled out. And what's my point? Oh, jeez, that blowback scared me. Kind of startled me.
Clear on the left.
Here we go, 1.2. We're up in the draft now, boys. Up in the draft. It looks like for podium. Actually, for P, this is a battle for P1 up here, and I'm pretty sure we are in P3 somehow. I don't really understand how that's happened, how that's occurred. Nice, keeping it clean. No X's so far. But yeah, like doing a podcast is something I want to do. I definitely have like a sim racing podcast for sure. Sim racing podcast. Really kind of focusing on the news. I think I had one recently, like maybe a year or so back, called the Gentleman Driver Podcast, which you can still, I think, download if you want to check it out. The first couple are kind of more, they're rougher, but they had the energy and the format that I think was better for the podcast. And so, but I'm gonna kind of launch it as a Swank branded thing with some SEO, you know, as well. All right, 1.3, boys. We're barely hanging on to this draft right now. We're actually pacing pretty well with them outside the draft. I'm gonna break a little later here. Harder braking early. Nice, 1.2, got a 10th there. Car ahead is 4/10 behind Sapsteed. Sapsteed is actually in a Ferrari actually as well. That's the car I typically race him in. Do we like that? That could have been a slow down. I just kind of went for it. 1.7 is Sapsteed though. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Sapsteed is, I'm gaining on Sapsteed. And the McLaren is a little bit more inconsistent with his lap time. 1.6 to Sapsteed. I just took my first X there, 1.2 though. 1.2 to Matt. 1.3. He always gets me though because he's got that draft that I'm looking for, that I need. That white line, sketchy. All right, 1.6 to Sapsteed still, but Arnold is now right on his bumper. Nice, I did that brakeless. That's always the play. I mean, it's the brakeless is just the way to go. 1.2, 1.5 to Sapsteed. We're definitely reeling Sapsteed in. Ah, 1.2 to Arnold. I don't know if I should lift as much. What do you think about, like, I don't know what we're calling that section back there. What are we calling that section back there? That left, right, left? Is there a name for that? Dude, the oversteer under throttle, though, that these cars get is so ridiculous. 1.4. Okay, we're losing a little bit of time now. It almost looks like they could be bump drafting as well. 11 laps to pit. Try to get up in here, dude. Take advantage of the situation. .2, 1.5. I just gotta send it, dude. I gotta push for just a little bit more. If I can get like 0.9, 0.8 draft, that's really all we're needing. Nice, 1.4 to Sapsteed. I feel like I should go to second there, but we went with it. We got an X, 2 X's. Nice, 1.1 that paid off though. 1.1 to Arnold. Nice, dude. Just got to chip away a little bit more. Got to keep pushing here. I don't know if it's worth trying to pin that throttle. It's probably better just to do like try to hit like a 75% throttle through there. Is this a Ascari? It sounds right. Oh, we're gonna be a little wide. Just gonna roll with it.
Just cut the track.
All right, 1.0. 3 X's. Ascari, yeah. So Ascari, you know, is it better to try to hit the full throttle, or is it better to try to aim for the 75% or the 50%? There we go, boys. That was a solid one right there. 0.9. We're getting involved. Nine laps to pit as well. Nice, dude. I'm getting hooked up now.
Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
0.8. Arnold looking up the inside back there. He's realizing his time is coming to an end. He's running out of time. We can get him. We can get him.
You've got the fastest lap. The leader is running 48.764.
Yeah, I can believe that. About the cars. Oops, braking a little too early there. Bork at the 200 board. Let's make some dives, some deep dives. I just feel like 2 there in the fixed, you know? This one I gotta hit 3. Oh, Sapsy is taking off now. Okay, someone said the BMW or McLaren for a good entry, and Pork, if you... I think Pork's dead. Pork's dead, sadly. This week. Just gotta take the X. A little wide there. Okay, getting a little rattled now. Okay, I gotta focus up. A little bit, a little bit. Car behind is catching a little bit. Is it better to kind of take a little bit more curb there on the inside? Just relax, dude. Shoot. Might have missed our opportunity, but we're just going to keep pushing now. Nice.
Take inside to see if it's tight. Nice block.
I keep missing my apex there now. Okay, nice. That was good. The McLaren. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I think the McLaren is getting really great reviews for people who like mid-engine style. Oh, too much there, but it was not bad. We'll get a little bit of pushed it really hard, probably too hard. Okay, getting a little crazy now here, boys. Love the McLaren. These guys are still cooking up here. Win the Indy 6 hour? Nice, dude. Congrats. And the McLaren? Nice. Yeah, I drove it once, and I didn't necessarily... I wasn't really picking up on that myself. But then again, I don't really like the mid-engine is the problem. So, you know, people who like mid-engine, you're gonna kind of have a little... You're gonna have an advantage switching to it. Okay, I just need to probably follow somebody at this point. Car behind seems like he's hooked up quite nicely. More into GT3, I think I just try to stick to it and improve further. I think so. I mean, that's the more I dive into GT3, I mean, probably for any class, really, you know, is going to have the kind of same depth as really any esport, you know. It's really just whatever. Like for me, I choose GT3 because I just love the cars, you know. I love how they handle. I love the history of all the manufacturers.
Domdrole_Linux just followed.
You know, I like the history. I like all the brands. I mean, especially when we can get like Lexus or Aston Martin, GT3, and maybe Nissan. Like there's so many more brands to even add as well. You do the next one? Yeah, probably. I think so. The next Open? Yeah. A little deep. Hey Dom, great races today. Fleischer says. Any more GT3? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just kind of like the F. You know, there's just kind of just follow your heart, your intuition. You know, with how you feel about it. You know what gives you most excitement. But once you find that car series, I think sticking to it and really diving deep into it is very exciting. Especially, you know, for me, I mean, I was always really inspired by watching the multi-class broadcasts on iRacing.com and seeing like seeing how awesome it all was and seeing how good all the drivers were, and just like, dang, I'm like, I gotta be a part of this. This is so sick, you know. Back from my job, I'll be here a lot next 2 weeks. Nice, dude, nice. Well, you're very welcome, sir. Thank you so much for chilling.
There's 2 minutes left.
I have to take the plane again and go back at the mine underground blaster. What? That took a turn. Boom, boom, boom. Jeez. So you're like a nickel. Wow. So you're a blaster? Is that your technical job title? You're a blaster. Yeah. What do you use? What kind of do we talking dynamite, or you just drill and dynamite? Or do you guys are rocking like a different kind of dynamite thing going on? Senatel? Is that that's the new go-to? With Ninal, or it's Eureka? Interesting. Okay. I see. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So it's like, yeah, you're probably like, it's like artillery blasts type of loudness. let's take a look here, boys. What are we talking about? We're talking about 4 laps to pits. We got a, it looks like, wait, is there pitting? No, wait, this is fixed. I just remember. Just remember, this is fixed. We got the white one. 14 out of 14 work off. Oh, I see. 14 on, 14 off. That's pretty good. Going in deep. Car behind's looking. Let's just focus up for this one. Let's try to put it in. Doesn't seem like the dirt.
Look who it is. A fellow swanker.
Hey, Dom. Thank you so much, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, gotta focus here. Thank you so much, Dom. Stand by. That corner at the best of times is so hard. Well, we gave it our best there. We probably could have caught him, but I was enjoying our conversation. You know, I didn't want to focus too much, too hard, for too long. But at least we got the P3. P-Thrizzle. There we go, dude. I just need, I mean, personally, I would love to get more firework activity going on, you know, throughout the entire track. That'd be sick. You know, and that would inspire me to want to like take the entire in-lap too, you know, as well.
I do see what you're talking about, though. It does look
sweet
as hell, though.
Oh, what's up, Dom? Oh, you were toaster.
I mean, yeah, I don't feel like you did it on purpose. It just looks on purpose, but I mean, I don't know. I don't even remember when we're going into turn 1 like that. Obviously, I gave you space on the right turn, but on the left turn, you got to at least acknowledge that I'm going to cut the track. You got to give me some space, and you didn't, and that's why I hit your back quarter panel, and that's why you spun, and I purposely hit your front left quarter panel to straighten you back out. And, yeah, we did get stuck, and then we unstuck, and then you shot and hit me left. So I'm not going to report.
Should we watch it? You guys want to watch it?
I misread that corner. I was trying to get.
Let's take a look here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the lap times. Should be easy to figure out, I guess.
I mean, it looks like I gave you more room than what I actually did.
Probably this one, I guess. Oh, probably this one. Probably the one where he doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's just that, and then there's just other incidents this race.
So this is Jack. This is Mike.
But yeah,
let's take a look here. Give him our professional opinion here, chat.
It's already over, but yeah, I mean, you just got to leave a little bit more space.
Oh, jeez! It just keeps. Oh, goodness! That was. I think they just. Yeah, I mean, he definitely has a ton of room out here. Totally squeezes him. I think, oops, Josh is correct. And this is weird behavior. This looks intentional. I mean, that's unfortunate for Mike because that's definitely intentional for sure. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Anyways, welcome in. I'm not really sure, Dom. Yeah, I'm always cool being cool, man. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you like hanging out here and I don't hold I don't hold grudges with anybody. I really don't. I really, really don't. I'm just not that kind of guy. You know? As long as you're, I mean, honestly, I don't really remember. And even if I did remember, you know, I don't know if I would, you know, look at it the same way either. We're going to take a look at Bristol. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. Well, this one's not popping off. This is the B one. Oh, this is the A one, but this one's not popping off either. What the heck? Why is it dead? So, well, that's an easy decision, sadly. I was going to do oval, but now not so much. Not so much now. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, I'm not really sure. You know, don't let the Dom thing. We're all cool. Everybody's all cool. Hopefully you're all cool and everybody's all cool. I mean, whatever. I don't remember what happened, and you know, I'm sure it doesn't matter. You know, nothing matters. Anyways, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Joe Passar 92 just fine.
How's life out there, Dom? How's life in your world? How's life outside of racing? What are you getting after? Things going well? Things kind of going like, what are you an entrepreneur? Do you do entrepreneurial things, or do you do like, you know, you've got no life? Okay, well, I'm sure. Only the mine. Well, the mine's pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. What country is that in? Did you say? Is that, I'm guessing like, for some reason I'm guessing like Argentina or something. Glencore, is that, where is that? What country is that? Oh, Canada. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, welcome in, Joe Pasta. Oh, hey. Hey, Joe Pasta. Were you in the last race? What was your name? It's right on the tip of my tongue too. I want to remember it. Welcome in, Pasa. Gosh, I can't remember it. I really want to remember it because it was really good. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see that we got a 2-wing sitch over. I should be able to manage a 2-wing sitch. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do with the two wing. Nice. Yeah, Pasta or Joe. Yeah, what's your, dang it. Are you in this race? Nope, just watching. Oh, you weren't in the, you weren't in the race. Oh. So crazy. There's literally a guy with the name, I think like Jose Pasa or something. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. Let's just get involved. Let's get involved here with some action. All right, race for this one's about to start in probably like 4 minutes, I think. Two. Welcome in, Joe. Do you race as well? Oh, these are the Corvettes. 2 Corvette, same color, same team. It seems like it's pretty strong. Seems like the Corvette's pretty strong, which is exciting. I mean, the McLaren seems pretty strong too. Less so, though. I don't know. I mean, you can take it over the middle part. Was it Pace? Oh, yeah, it was like Peso or something. Yeah. I thought it was Pasa. I don't know. That's right. I'll have to go back on the VOD and look. Either way, it's fine. Welcome in either way. Welcome in here, guys. This is going to be probably our last, maybe? I don't know. Kind of just been enjoying back-to-back racing here at Monza. It's been fun. See the Corvettes, dude. Like, they just collapse. You know what I mean? If these guys don't stop, I don't stop. He's breaking deep.
2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Gotcha, bro. Okay, let me get your friend. Oh, dang it. I'm too wide. I do that a lot. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. Now I get crazy. I wonder, can I do that? Apparently I can. Yes. Nice, dude. Mission accomplished. Nice. That was fun. That was a fun one. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, if you are new to the stream, our stream schedule is Monday through Thursday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. This week, though, my wife is out of town on a business trip, and so I am wall-to-walling it right now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
With a lot of stuff, including a toddler.
Just followed.
Including a toddler. And so, it's just the way it is. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, right? And we're just kind of, right? So, yeah, things are, sleep is kind of one of those things right now. Welcome in, Fran Sandoval. Oh, yeah, Pecco Spears, dude. That's what it was, dude. Freaking Pecco Spears, bro. That's right, Pecco Spears. That's right. Ah, man, what a name. Should we? It seemed like we were kind of digging on that 2-wing, right? Do we want to give it a shot? See how we do? I mean, why would they give us a 2-wing? I mean, maybe we take the 2-wing and throw a 3-wing. You know what? That's what I'm doing it. You know what I mean? We're gonna take the 3-wing, right, or the 2-wing, and we're gonna make it a 3-wing. Okay. Let's just give that a shot. I think that's gonna be where it's at. Because they have the 4-wing, and then they've got the 2-wing, and I'm thinking to myself, what's the deal with the 3-wing? Where's the 3-wing? So, all right, here we go. Let's try the 3-wing. Yeah, dude, I think we're cooking with the 3-wing, boys. I've got a lot of confidence now all of a sudden. It's through the roof. It just went through the roof. What's that? Did you use the last open race? I think I used the Elite. This is the Elite setup from Major's Garage. There were some sets with 0-wing. Oh. Yeah. No thanks.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Dave Atlas 14
Dave
just followed.
Atlas, welcome in. Your presence is greatly appreciated.
Track's clear. Push.
Do you use a bunch of setup shops, or I have Majors? I haven't gotten P1 docks yet. P1 docks is something that we get sponsored to us. And but I've been using Major's Garage that I just haven't had a chance to really build like a firm understanding of what to expect out of the P1 dock setup. So it's been tough because like I don't really have a ton of extra time to like pour into it just yet. So I've kind of been going to my old faithful from the guys at Major's Garage, your Federico Godoy, your Miguel San Martin, all your classics are there. All your favorites, your Sean D. Campbell's as well. What set did you? So hopefully that. So Major's Garage, I used a 4-wing though. To answer your question, I used a 4-wing, but now I'm using a 2-wing setup with a 3-wing. Just kind of curious to see how we do. All right, now here we go. Set it up nice and deep. Set up nice and deep. Break a little deeper here. Kind of open up the big old fatty exit. Do we like it too? I don't know. Let's play around. I probably should have stayed 3. It's probably fine.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The MSM setups feel good for LG 920. I mean, that's one recommendation I can definitely recommend as a tip that you guys, for anybody who doesn't know about this, is like, especially with the concept of trail throttling, the concept of trailing your brake application deeper into the corner. And but you know, interestingly enough, I find something interesting about the throttle in some circumstances where with a little bit of throttle, with like a, you know, maybe like a 10% throttle even, or a 20% in some cases, or a 30, you can actually get the same oversteer with that kind of measured throttle that you would get from a brake rotation oversteer, you know? And so that's something that I recommend that you mess around with. Because like, see where you're like, okay, like I want rotation here. I've messed around with all the braking options, but you know, mess around with some of those throttle options as well. P4. All right, let's try to push it.
2 tenths off the pace in sector 3.
Let's just see. Let's not even worry about the time. Let's just have fun, dude. Oftentimes when I push too hard, we just kind of end up with nothing. So maybe I just relax. There we go. Just chill. You know, don't push. Just be smooth. Focus on being smooth. Did I get an X there? Oh, I did get an X, didn't I? Oh, I can't believe it. Let's just finish this lap. Oh, I can't believe I got an X. I can't believe it. Such a great lap. Yeah, that was gonna be my first 47 for sure. In this car for sure. I think I've hit a 47 in the Porsche. In the Porsche quality set, at least. What is MSM, by the way? Major, or is that majors? Is that what the MSN majors? Well, no. What is the MSM garage? Marconi? Or Marconi or whatever? Try to practice this better.
What's your speed limit in
telling us
bits?
they won't accept the way you're driving. Your lap
Why
won't
do they do
count
that?
until you reset the car and start over.
Let's take a look at how I triggered this X, honestly.
148.08.
It was probably here. Right? Or was it the next one? It was this one. It had to have been. No way it was this one. This one you can even take more than that, right? This one you can take up to, correct me if I'm wrong here, but you can take this one, take this tire up to here, right? This one. So basically I can move it in another tire width, right? Easy. right? If I cross over, if any of my tire crosses into this, is that a X? Is there any sort of notes on that? What corner is this? This is I don't even know. Corner 5? Corner apex, the edge of the red, white, green curbing. Red, white, green. Is this green? I'm colorblind. It's the middle of the car on the orange. Okay, so yeah, like up here, right? So my tire, but if my tire like even goes over that a little bit, like the inside, like this little inside crosses over here, is that an X? Does that count? Let me see here. I don't know what setup I want to do here. I don't know if I should stay. I'm gonna probably just stay with the OG, the one we did last time, maybe. The OG, dude.
That's the end of the session.
So you think? Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. But I think it was this one. I think you just got to keep the this tire below this strip here. That's where I got it, dude. Sadly, that was gonna be a killer lap. All right, dude, and then yeah. So welcome in here, and if you're new to the stream or whatever, new just coming into the stream tonight, basically, my wife is out of town, and yeah, I'm kind of working from a sleep deficit in general this week. So just kind of bear with me a little bit as I kind of just like get through it. You know, she gets back on Wednesday night, but you know, it's just, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So just kind of bear with me a little bit. I'm gonna try to I'm grinding through it, and gonna hopefully not cancel any streams this week. So yeah. In the PCC races, we had a 9K driver in the BMW and a 11K in the Mazda. What? Those crazies. What? The BMW though? Really? Who was it? Who were the drivers? Sauce. Driver Miguel. Oh, it was driver Miguel. Oh, you're talking about Miguel. You're talking about Miguel San Martin. Yes. Yes, I know now. Yes, you're talking about Miguel San Martin. Yes, dude. Dave Atlas. It's the middle of the car on the orange or something. Okay. Fawful. I see you. Welcome in, you too, cool guy. UT cool guy. Welcome in here, guys. I'm getting a little punch drunk. I'm gonna actually have a little sip of something extra special with you. Just a little something special with you.
Safety car speed is 97 kilometers per hour. Catch up to car number 24.
All right, welcome in here, guys. Happy Monday. Oh, guy off. Happy Monday to you. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm trying to get my glove back on right now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Big Johnson Racing just followed.
Hello, Big Johnson. Hello. I'm so sorry. I have a mute button. I should use it. I've never. He snuck up on me. Little cough. All right, let's have fun. You know what I mean? Let's just have fun out here. You know what I'm talking about, guys? Let's have fun. You know, let's respect everybody out here. Everybody deserves. Everybody deserves. This guy going in the pit? The heck? The heck is this guy? Okay. Whatever.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Oh, someone spinning maybe?
Blue car
Hard to
ahead.
say.
Still there. Clear. Clear on the left. Blue car ahead. Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold the line. Clear. Right side.
Oh,
Still there.
oh
Hold the line.
my goodness.
Clear.
I can't believe I got around that. I really can't believe I got through that. I thought for sure we were dead. All right, here we go, dude. Nice. We're catching up. P15 right now. Nice. Good competitive grid going on.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Nice. Is he gonna give me the push?
Blue car ahead.
There's an incident
Car
on
stop on the
Moriarty
right.
del
There's an
Rettifilio.
incident ahead.
Looks like
Car on your left.
Gonzalez.
Clear on the left.
All right, nice. Just trying to safely get close. There we go, boys. Nice. I just need 3 more positions for neutral iRacing. Just need that blue car. The second blue car up. As is Ginger, boys. He's been a recurring nemesis on the stream for some time. Cam Evan was the 11K in the Monza. Not familiar with that name. 200. Oh, is that a slowdown? Oh, please no. Ah, damn.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
Okay, should be fine. I'm gonna try to drag it a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, nice. Not too bad. I love this new slowdown system, though. Much more reasonable. The previous one was just an absolute, like, fun killer. Like, just not realistic whatsoever. 86% win rate? Dude, he's probably, is he a real driver? He's probably a real MX-5 driver. Here we go. Let's just chill it, chill it. Kind of like that too, actually, but I just over revved it a little bit. Nice. Okay, what's going on over here? Looks like a slowdown.
Good.
Looks like a slowdown situation. Nice. We're going to sneak in here. I'm going to cut back on him. Nice try. I read that a mile away. Oh, that's Noah. Let's see what he does. He's going to get on my inside. Let's see. They're going to give me the bumpsies? Okay, nice. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. I appreciate it. I like how there's like pavement being revealed on the outside of that turn now, dude. I've never noticed that before. Like outside turn 2. There's like all the dirt's gone, just like another pavement area. All right, let's. I got Noah Rails on my 6. You know, he's gonna want to see a demonstration. Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. It's tricky being that close. See if Noah wants to dive up on my inside. See where we at. Nope, that's negative. Squeeze it. Oh, give it to me. Nice, that was solid. I like it. I still need these 3 positions. Just gotta really start working it. You know, honestly, missing that curb really gives you a ton of grip. Did you see that? See how much more grip I pulled on Noah by just missing that curb? I'm not sure. Nice, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get an exit. Okay, that's alright.
Alright, Swank. Gone out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Nice, at least we're getting hooked up a little bit. We're cooking, we're cooking. Hey, Felipe. Hey, nice last VRS, nice. I like too much the mic now. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Yeah, that's sweet money. Bees Knees, what's up? Setup. We don't have anything like that. Major's Garage. That's what I'm using right now. Oh, it's so close. That paint out there, dude. Makes me twinge. I just need all 3 of these guys. That's all. 9 laps to pit and then like another 9 laps after. So you got plenty of time. Just got to slice and dice. Just got to line them up nice and easy. With a 720, nice, dude. You like it, a 720? Felipe, what's your previous favorite car or cars? Audi type of stuff. You tend to race the Audi, or you kind of do the Porsche as well, right? Are you kind of mid-engine biased, or do you like a rear? I feel like you drive the Porsche too, sometimes. Now it is time. Now it is time to turn up the pressure. The pressure must be turned up. Tires are set, boys. We're set. Pit is set. Don't have to worry about it. Don't have to think about it. It's not very grippy out there, or very like surface levelly. I've never tried it. I used it though. That's grip, but it's not very good. Just curious. Eight laps to pit. I'm actually starting to wonder if I should just try to fuel save behind him. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That way I can just overtake them all in the pit. Yes. If I can just keep up with them while also fuel saving. Felipe, welcome in. Either way, I know English is not your first language as well, but I think I understand. You like the McLaren 720. You're a double thumbs up, dude. You like it. You're into it. I wish I was into it. To me, I just kind of felt like I got, it's like, what I've heard, which is, I guess, the combination of a Ferrari meets a Corvette with a little bit of spice of an Audi isn't quite as exciting to me. But it was fun to test, and see what it could do. But it didn't appeal to me as much as even the Ferrari. To me, is a stronger choice for me personally, obviously. It just feels like the Ferrari is the kind of like the power is in the right place at the right time where I expect it, and the car is very well planted. Oh, dude, do you see that? That was beautiful right there. All right, here we go, boys. Let's see, 7 laps to pit. If we can get one pass off, that might be worthwhile.
Reference courts just followed.
Big one. If they pit, we have to pit. If they pit early, like 7 laps early, we have to pit. Maybe not.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Rafael Cortez, welcome in. Welcome in, Old Ink. Welcome in, Old Ink Bay Raktar. Yes, welcome in, guys. Are you guys new to the scene or just getting into it? Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I think we're good.
Covered, fine. No damage.
No,
to report.
no damage. We're good. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's like, that's like no penalty. Tiny little bit. I should have fully sent it. I kind of did a half send. I didn't know if I really wanted to send it though. I really didn't know if I did or did not want to do that. Now we back up in it. It's kind of a daunting task right now. I think it's a preference thing, to be honest with you. I think it's a preference thing. I think if you prefer, if you're hooked up, it's about, I think it's about whether or not you're just better in the car or not. With the exception to Porsche, sadly. But I would say right now, I would say Corvette, McLaren, Ferrari, maybe Mercedes, BMW I've seen around as well somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure about the BMW, to be honest, actually. To be honest with you. We got 5 laps to pit, boys. 5 laps to pit. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about pitting. Okay? That would be uncalled for. A little too much swing out. It's good practice, though. I don't really do that move too much, and it also shows. But you got to practice it. Oh, he's pitting? Like, he's already in the pit? He already pit. Copy. I don't know. I mean, it's a good train here. It is a good train. I mean, it's not, I don't know if I'm being held up. I think I'm gaining by being in the train. To be honest with you, I think I need them as much as they need me. Is he pitting? Okay, looking to pit. Oh, hopefully that counts.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit.
Please count. Please count. Please don't give me a prep. Please don't give me a penalty. Please don't give me a penalty. Please don't give me a penalty.
Box now.
Right here.
Terrifying.
Left front.
Yes!
92%.
No penalty,
Left rear,
baby.
94.
Sorry, I accidentally hit like the look down button, I think.
That's it, go.
I think it was a good choice. We should be able to see where good call out with Noah as well. We're definitely gonna be with Noah for sure. We got Dom and Noah cruising on right on by. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, we gotta really cook now, dude. We got 1 second on the draft. Throw it up a notch. Throw it up a notch. Big send right there, boys. I got the X, but it was well worth it.
Next car is Raw, car number 5.
The leader is running 47.505.
All right, we're gonna have probably 2 more cars coming out at the end of this lap. I try to overtake Noah, maybe. Oh, it's so close. A lot of power still. A lot of power. $300, $200. Gonna let him have it. Oh, it's a blast from behind. Nice. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's get up. Let's get it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Salve Fernandez one just forward.
Still there. Keep to the right. Still there. Keep to the right.
Ah, dear. Well, it's what it is. It's what it is. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I've not felt that sensation
Track limits.
in a while. I pushed it really deep in there. Welcome in, Salva Fernandez. Whoops. Alright, let's just recover ourselves here. It looks like we dropped back a couple of positions, but we did pit early. So there's still a lot of people going to be pitting. I'm going to, instead of overtaking him now, we've got 10 laps to pit, so I'm going to... I don't know. It feels like we got a good run here. I don't know what to do quite yet. I don't want to slow us up because I feel like we can catch these guys. Maybe.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, Swank, we just cut the track.
how many liters in pit stop? I'm taking it just depends. Depends on how much you use. It's been fluctuating between 31 and 33. Let's just get really close here for the bigger exit. So we can just try to string it. I couldn't quite. I had to lift a lot.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nice, dude. It should be a few more cars, I think, having to pit, probably. I'm guessing. Hopefully.
The lead is sitting now.
5 X's were good.
Keep it nice and tidy.
All right, we're almost in this guy's draft. Pretty close now. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Salva. How you doing, man? Which country are you coming in from?
Okay, Swank, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. 15th place.
There we go. We got dudes coming out finally. Our other guys coming out. Okay, we got Mike here. Dude, how is this possible? How is Mike at it?
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Well, it seems like the McLaren, you know, I got to revisit the McLaren. Maybe I do McLaren tomorrow night.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Fade trace just followed.
And just really try to hook it up, you know. Just really persist. Fade Trace, what's up, man? Welcome in. You just getting into iRacing or just curious about it?
Car 1 is now leading.
.7 laps now. All right, dude, we gotta make some serious like moves. It says I got past like 5 cars. Ideally. Nice, dude. Big penalty there. That's gonna pay off. Sorry, we're gonna get some late opportunities. Late stage opportunities here. Just wait. Dude, what on earth? Oh no. I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, I should have expected it. What's the yellow box? That is lap pitted, I think. So, you know, in terms of like for tires and whatnot, if you want to see like, you know, the kind of the fall off pace, you know, tires tend to have kind of a, you know, depending on the tire, they can have like a fast cliff, kind of like fall off a cliff, fall off. Sometimes they go slow.
David Gold just followed.
Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, David. Dude, this guy is driving me nuts. Okay, just here we go. Just relax, dude. It's okay. It's fine. It's gonna work itself out. We just didn't brake a little later here. Push on him a little bit. Increase the pressure. Increase the mine punt pressure if we can. It's a little wide, little deep. He's definitely gaining on cars ahead, though. For sure. There's no doubt about it. Car behind Jorge Gonzalez. All right, Jorge's got me. He's got me. He's got me on the ropes, dude. We got to cook now. We got to full out blast it. Okay, cars ahead of him, or two cars or Ferraris ahead of him. Just kind of curious to see how he does against these guys as we get to approach them. Nice, finally decent line there. Okay, so we got to think about really taking a strong stance against this guy, which is he's going to squeeze us for sure if we show any signs of weakness. We got about 4 laps. McLaren with 0 wing, or I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, it's like I can't even gain on him in the straight. I mean, look, it's crazy, right? I mean, he's pulling on me in the straight. Could be wing. Good exit here. This should be good. This should be good. Good for a challenge. Dude, look at the power. It's pretty insane. I've never seen it quite so clearly. as I'm seeing it right now. I mean, it's just crazy. It just like, he just blasts off. I can just see it. He just starts blasting off. It's crazy. Yeah. So McLaren's definitely got something a little bit special. A little bit special. Pretty sure you got to slow down. Yep. No, I did. I knew. I was like, bro, that's a slow down. Thank you. Nice. Okay, now we can run. All right, 1.6. We got like 3 laps to go. Could probably use 3 overtakes.
P14.
Jorge still on my 6. 1.5 to Ginger. Says there's like 5 corners. Says, yeah, without the, is he gonna bump drive me? Nope, he's going outside.
Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
Come on, Swank. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
You got it. Slow car on the right. You got it. Slow car on the right.
Yes, dude. Yes, that's what we needed right there, boys. Nice. Now I can just re-overtake this guy. I was gonna see if he was gonna help me catch on the pack, and he was going to, for sure. He's got a good pace. This is the Corvette. The Corvette's doing good too. Let's see how he does on a lap versus the McLaren. That's a little bit understeer there.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
They got 8 exits total. Oh, we got a double shift. I gotta send my unit in for repair or something, or call them. Hopefully they can figure out what's going on. Sometimes it's been doing that recently. I don't know though. It's been with the recent update, and I've been hearing other people having the same problem. So it could very well be iRacing, because I don't use any other sim racing software, so I wouldn't know if it was the game or the wheel. I just realized. Alright, that's kind of a bad turn. I don't know. I'm using a 4. I changed it back. I didn't spend enough time with it to feel confident in what I was doing as well, so I kind of went back on that. I mean, Corvette's doing great too. I mean, the Corvette has the strong suit of being really powerful. I mean, that's almost better than the McLaren, honestly. Like comparatively, like this guy's like really jamming in the vet. Like he's definitely faster. All right, let's try to gain on here at least. But I think this is where the Ferrari can kind of make up the difference, at least on the Corvette. Now the McLaren, on the other hand, seems to have some serious straight line speed. I think we can actually gain on the Corvette in the big straights. Maybe. Let's see. He's also kind of nibbling on a draft up there as well, so our sample size has been adjusted. I wonder why no one is driving the Mustang. Yeah, you know, I mean, Kyle Bauhaus was saying that he actually thought the Ford was going to do really well, but it turns out, I guess not. It does have strong pace. Yeah, it does. It's just tricky. You know, I think most people are, you know, a lot of the, you know, I think mid-engine is hotter as a category for sure. I kind of get too much understeer there. What is the second chicane? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have tons of laps, you know, as well. Uh-oh. Let's take a look here. We got a situation. Like, do you have to take your slowdown right there? You don't anymore. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, do we have to take our slowdown like so aggressively? Like, I don't even want to like bring it up as a subject because it's like I don't want to like trigger anybody, but I'm just like, dude.
Good result, mate. Well done.
Yeah, what was that? I mean, I was like, crap. Like, we're gonna die.
We're going.
Let's take a look. Let's see if he triggered it. No. No. No.
You maybe drive real slow and push me over the start finish.
Oh, you're right. He's asking you to be pushed.
Okay, great.
I see. Wow, that's outside his control. That's for sure. Well, cool. We made it though. You know, I don't know what the final thing was, but you know, it's fine. It's fun. It's fun. I like Monza a lot. You know, let's just don't look at the iRating. You know, we're just having fun. You know, sometimes you gotta, you know, when you go to an arcade, you know, you just know how much money you're gonna spend. You know, you're gonna know how much money you need to spend, how much you're gonna need to put on that card to have the time, a certain time excitement level ratio that is going to require an investment. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about Monza and GT3 right now and my iRating. Yeah. So cool story about that. We got, you know, I don't know what's going on. It looks like this one's popping off finally as well, but you know what? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Crikey. I just realized, crikey, it's way too late and I got to go to bed. I really do. I appreciate you guys being here so much. Let's take a look at the results. Don't go anywhere. I want to raid somebody, and that's where we can give you somebody to somebody else that's in need, that's greatly in need as well. It looks like we got a dude who's rocking. You know, I've never raced this guy, but you know, maybe you guys might like him or not. Actually, let's do this guy. Let's rate. We've rated him once or twice. Let's double down, guys. I appreciate your time. I'm sorry, my voice is starting to go a little bit. If you liked what you saw, we have a Discord, ! Discord in the chat. Our stream schedule is Sunday through Thursday, but Sunday is track day, where we come together as a community and we practice. You'll see more information in the Discord if you are interested. And the second thing you do is Monday through Thursday is the ranked racing starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Now, my wife is out of town this week, and that means I'm going to be tired. Really, really tired. Very tired. And so just know that this week's streams are going to We're going to still hit everything, but I'm going to be a little tired. I'm going to get increasingly tired as time goes on this week, for sure. Guys, thanks so much. What? 100 viewers? Guys, thanks so much. I had no idea there was this many people, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed everything tonight. If you have any feedback, if you ever have any feedback about how to make the show better, feel free to give it to me in a DM, a whisper, whatever. I always want to make the show better. And, we are trying to go full time. YouTube's going to be a big part of it. Some other things are going to be a big part of it. And YouTube will also be a large part of it. You're a critical part, in fact. But what's more important is that you enjoy the show, enjoy what I'm doing, enjoy that I'm bringing you entertainment, and you love it. Guys, thanks so much for chilling with me tonight. I'm going to be back here tomorrow night, probably closer to 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're around there, you never know. You never know when it's going to go down. I appreciate you guys. I see you tomorrow night. Good night to you. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever, in the middle of the night. A lot of people there. All right, good night. Have fun. See ya. Hey, good night, Will. Good night, Dom. Good night, Sus.